program. Once again, please, brothers and sisters, if I can kindly ask you to take your seats, inshallah, so we can begin with the program. Can I please hear a loud salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad? To kickstart this program and to bring blessings to this year's annual gala dinner, brought to you by Imam Hussein TV, I am delighted and honored to be welcoming onto the stage, first and foremost, Qari Habib Ali Zada to the stage. Please welcome him with a loud salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad.
إن الله وملائكته يصلون على النبي يا أيها الذين آمنوا صلوا عليه وسلموا تسليما. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. وتوكل على الحي الذي لا يموت وسبح بحمده وكفى به بذنوب عباده خبيرا. وتوكل على الحي الذي لا يموت وسبح بحمده وكفى به بذنوب عباده وكفى به بذنوب عباده خبيرا. الذي خلق السماوات والأرض وما بينهما في 6 أيام ثم استوى على العرش. الرحمن فاسأل به خبيرا. وإذا قيل لهم اسجدوا للرحمن قالوا وما الرحمن أنسجد لما تأمرنا وزادهم نفورا. تبارك الذي جعل في السماء بروجا وجعل فيها سراجا وقمرا منيرا. تبارك الذي وقمرا منيرا وهو الذي جعل الليل والنهار خلفة لمن أراد أن يذكر أو أراد شكورا وعباد الرحمن الذين يمشون على الأرض هونا وإذا خاطبهم الجاهلون قالوا سلاما والذين يبيتون لربهم سجدا وقياما والذين يقولون ربنا اصرف عنا عذاب جهنم إن عذابها كان غراما إنها ساءت مستقرا ومقاما والذين إذا أنفقوا لم يسرفوا ولم يقتروا وكان بين ذلك قواما بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم والضحى والليل إذا سجى بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم والضحى والليل إذا سجى ما ودعك ربك وما قلى الآخرة خير لك من الأولى ولسوف يعطيك ربك فترضى ألم يجدك يتيما فآوى ووجدك ضالا فهدى ووجدك عائلا حدث الله أكبر بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إنا أعطيناك الكوثر فصل لربك وانحر إن شانئك هو الأبتر إنا أعطيناك الكوثر فصل لربك وانحر إن شانئك هو الأبتر صدق الله العلي العظيم. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد.
In honor of Qari Habib Ali Zada, please recite aloud salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. Brothers and sisters, carrying on with the theme of providing barakah to this gathering and the barakah to your homes, we are now delighted and pleased and honored to be going live from the land of Karbala, where inshallah we will be reciting Ziyarat Ashura, once again live from the land of Karbala. So I would urge you to see your screens as well as take your hearts and minds to this land, to this holy land, as we recite Ziyarat Ashura.
زيارة آقا و مولامون ابا عبدالله الحسین اصالتا از جانب خودم نیابتا از جانب پدران و مادران ذوی الحقوق اسیران خاک عالمان ربانی استادانی که قرآن به ما آموختند شهیدان راه حق و فضیلت و همه کسانی که از راه دور زیارت می کنند آقا ابی عبدالله الحسین علیه السلام رو قربتا الی الله تعالی. السلام علیک یا ابا عبدالله، السلام علیک یا ابن رسول الله، السلام علیک یا خیرة الله و ابن خیرته، السلام عليك يا ابن أمير المؤمنين وابن سيد الوسيين، السلام عليك يا ابن فاطمة سيدة نساء العالمين، السلام عليك يا ثار الله وابن ثاره والوتر الموتور، السلام عليك وعلى الأرواح التي حلت بفنائك، عليكم مني جميعا سلام الله أبدا ما بقيت وبقي الليل والنهار، يا أبا عبد الله لقد عظمت الرزية وجلت وعظمت المصيبة بك علينا وعلى جميع أهل الإسلام، وجلت وعظمت مصيبتك في السماوات على جميع أهل السماوات، فلعن الله أمة أسست أساس الظلم والجور عليكم أهل البيت، ولعن الله أمة دفعتكم عن مقامكم وأزالتكم عن مراتبكم التي رتبكم الله فيها. ولعن الله أمة قتلتكم الله الممهدين لهم بالتمكين من قتالكم. برئت إلى الله وإليكم منهم ومن أشيائهم وأتباعهم وأوليائهم يا أبا عبد الله. إني سلم لمن سالمكم وحرب لمن حاربكم إلى يوم القيامة. ولعن الله آل زياد وآل مروان. ولعن الله بني أمية قاطبة. ولعن الله ابن مرجانة. ولعن الله عمر بن سعد. ولعن الله شمرا. ولعن الله شمرا. ولعن الله أمة أسرجت وألجمت وتنقبت لغتالك. بأبي أنت وأمي لقد عظم مصابي فأسأل الله الذي أكرم مقامك وأكرمني أن يرزقني طلب ثارك وأكرمني بك أن يرزقني طلب ثارك مع إمام منصور من أهل بيت محمد صلى الله عليه وآله. اللهم اجعلني عندك وجيها بالحسين عليه السلام في الدنيا والآخرة. يا أبا عبد الله إني أتقرب إلى الله وإلى رسوله وإلى أمير المؤمنين وإلى فاطمة وإلى الحسن وإليك بموالاتك وبالبراءة ممن قاتلك ونصب لك الحق وبالبراءة ممن أسس أساس الظلم والجور عليكم. وأبرأ إلى الله وإلى رسوله ممن أسس أساس ذلك وبنى عليه بنيانه وجرى في ظلمه وجوره عليكم وعلى أشيائكم. برئت إلى الله وإليكم منهم وأتقرب إلى الله ثم إليكم بموالاتكم وموالاة وليكم وبالبراءة من أعدائكم والناصبين لكم الحرب وبالبراءة من أشيائهم وأتباعهم. إني سلم لمن سالمكم وحرب لمن حاربكم وولي لمن ولاكم وعدو لمن عاداكم. فأسأل الله الذي أكرمني بمعرفتكم ومعرفة أوليائكم ورزقني البراءة من أعدائكم أن يجعلني معكم في الدنيا والآخرة وأن يثبت لي عندكم قدم صدق في الدنيا والآخرة. وأسأله أن يبلغني المقام المحمود لكم عند الله وأن يرزقني طلب الثار مع إمام الهدى وأن يرزقني طلب ثاركم مع إمام المهدي هدى ظاهر ناطق بالحق منكم. وأسأل الله بحقكم وبالشأن الذي لكم عنده أن يعطيني بمصابيبكم أفضل ما يعطي مصابا مصيبة ما أعظمها وأعظم رزيتها في الإسلام. ففي جميع السماوات والأرض اللهم اجعلني في مقامي هذا ممن تناله منك صلوات ورحمة ومغفرة. اللهم اجعل محياي محيا محمد وآل محمد ومماتي ممات محمد وآل محمد. اللهم إن هذا يوم تبركت به بنو أمية وابن آكلة الأكباد اللعين ابن اللعين على لسانك ولسان نبيك صلى الله عليه وآله في كل موطن وموقف وقف فيه نبيك صلى الله عليه وآله. اللهم العن أبا سفيان ومعاوية ويزيد بن معاوية عليهم منك اللعنة أبد الآبدين. وهذا يوم فرحت به آل زياد وآل مروان بقتلهم الحسين صلوات الله عليه عليه السلام. اللهم فضائف عليهم اللعنة منك والعذاب الأليم. اللهم إني أتقرب إليك في هذا اليوم وفي موقفي هذا وأيام حياتي بالبراءة منهم واللعنة عليهم وبالموالاة لنبيك وآل نبيك عليه وعليهم السلام. اللهم العن أول ظالم ظلم حق محمد وآل محمد وآخر تابع له على ذلك. اللهم العن العصابة التي جاهدت الحسين عليه السلام وشايعت وتابعت وباغت وتابعت على قتله. اللهم العنهم جميعا. السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله وعلى الأرواح التي حلت بفنائك. عليك مني سلام الله أبدا ما بقيت وبقي الليل والنهار ولا جعله الله آخر العهد مني لزيارتكم. السلام على الحسين وعلى علي بن الحسين وعلى أولاد الحسين وعلى أصحاب الحسين. اللهم خص أنت أول ظالم باللعن مني وابدأ به أولا ثم العن الثاني والثالث والرابع. اللهم العن يزيد خامسا والعن عبيد الله بن زياد وابن مرجان وعمر بن سعد وشمرا وآل أبي سفيان وآل زياد وآل مروان إلى يوم القيامة. سجدكم. اللهم لك الحمد حمد الشاكرين لك على مصابهم. الحمد لله على عظيم رزيتي. اللهم ارزقني شفاعة الحسين يوم الموت وثبت لي قدم صدق عندك مع الحسين وأصحاب الحسين الذين بذلوا مهجهم دون الحسين عليه السلام. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد وعجل فرجهم والعن أعداءهم.
نور مجالسكم بذكر الصلاة على محمد وآل محمد. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. Hello, dear viewers and guests, and welcome to Imam Hussein TV Gala Dinner Program. مرحبا أعزائي المشاهدين والضيوف، ومرحبا بكم في برنامج حفل تلفزيون قناة الإمام الحسين عليه السلام. مرحبا sevgili izleyiciler ve misafirler, İmam Hussein TV Gala programına hoş geldiniz. Hilu piyare nazirine or mihmanu or İmam Hussein TV Gala programı hoş آمدید. سلام خدمت بینندگان و مهمانان عزیز و خوش آمدید به برنامه همایشت Imam Hussein alayhi salam. So if you haven't gathered already, that was a welcome in 5 languages. The reason being is that Imam Hussein TV does stream across a network called Imam Hussein Media Group, and that media group covers 5 different languages. Imam Hussein TV 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So dear viewers from all around the world, dear guests, brothers and sisters, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. So first and foremost, before we even start with the event, there's a couple of things that I would like to point out for the betterment of the joyous occasion that we are here today. First of all, it's the salawat. I understand things are a bit awkward, kind of like, everyone's in one hall, don't really know what's going on. It is a gala dinner, we're on TV, you're not on TV. So, on that instance, I would love to hear a loud salawat. However, a salawat which we call Muhammadi, Haydari, Fatimi, Hassani, Husseini, at the top of your voices. Let me hear it. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Ahsantum. So, we are streaming, as I mentioned, on all 5 channels of the Imam Hussein Media Group, which actually highlights the massive work being done by Imam Hussein Media Group, bringing you the teachings of the pristine household of the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. I'm pleased to welcome you to the 7th annual Gala Dinner Program here in Toronto, Canada. So, it's my absolute pleasure to be the Master of Ceremonies for tonight's Gala, and what a blessing that we are gathered here to celebrate the birth anniversary of our beloved 8th Imam. A man who actually became a source of consolation to the poor and a model for the rich. And actually, a quick story about Imam Al Rihda, especially since we mentioned a model for the rich and a consolation for the poor. One of the rich people within the community came to the Imam after he saw that the Imam would wait until his family members, his servants, maids, whoever was within his vicinity would sit down with him to have a meal. He'd wait for all of them to sit down first before he actually started his meal. And so the man of wealthy background came to him and said, "Oh Imam, why is this the case?" And this is where the Imam said quite clearly, all are created by God. Adam is their father and Eve is their mother. Everyone will be dealt with by God according to his deeds. Why should there be any discrimination in this world? These are the lovely words of the Imam, our 8th Imam, Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam. So in light of the generosity of the Imam, today is a day of giving. Today is a day of contribution. Today is a day that you can support. To help bring to life this wonderful event, we welcome speakers and reciters from all over the world here in Toronto, Canada. I am definitely privileged to be here amongst you all, and inshallah you will feel the blessings of those speakers that will share some of their knowledge and insight relating to Imam Al Rihda and their experiences with the channel as well. Now before we begin, just a few announcements. First and foremost, if in any case of an emergency, you'd need to look for some fire exits. No one actually told me it before. I'm assuming one is here, and one is at the back, and maybe that brown door if all else fails, and that brown door there as well. We just need to say it just in case. Right. Now, on your tables, brothers and sisters, there are a couple of documents. First and foremost, you see the lovely dome of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, which is the brochure for tonight's event. Now, tonight's event does have, as I mentioned, many speakers and reciters. However, there is the donation campaign items. So for those of you in the hall, you'll see to my right, some of the donation campaign items are here, you can see, but also they'll be in your brochure, they'll have the schedule, and kind of importantly is the menu as well for tonight's gala dinner. But there is one document I want to bring your attention to now, and that's the black and white document below the brochure. Can I see a show of hands, please? Everyone holding that white, black and white document. Let me see, everyone. Everyone. Okay, cool. So by the end of the day, I'd like to see all of these filled up. So right now, everyone has shown, but quite confidently, because there's no responsibility on you now, everyone quite confidently whipped out the paper, which is fantastic to see. By the end of today's program, I'm going to ask again, can all the brothers and sisters please show me those black and white documents filled in. Filled in? Fantastic. Thank you very, very much. We have one already, I think. All right. In any way, other than that, there are some raffle prizes. The raffles are about $5 for $20. The prizes will be announced. So, we move on to the next segment of today's show. Before I welcome the first keynote speaker, I want to take you on a 13-year journey, brothers and sisters. A 13-year journey. Now, this journey started in 2009. If I can kindly ask the AV team to put the presentation on the screen so that you can see what I'm talking about at the same time. Right. So this journey, as I mentioned, brothers and sisters, started in 2009. I know it doesn't seem too far away. But nonetheless, it's a prosperous adventure that has led a group of individuals with a dream and a mission operating near the shrine of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. A journey of persistence, a journey of hardship, a journey of dedication, submission, but above all, a journey of brotherhood. Again, I'm not sure if the presentation is still on the screen. AV team, if you can help me out with this, that'll be fantastic, because I do need you to go to the next slide. We'll get there, no worries. Cool. So starting really as a team in Isfahan, Iran, which turned the very, very small broadcasting channel to a worldwide phenomenon. Genuinely, it's a worldwide phenomenon. They had a motive, a mission, a vision which really led them to move from Iran to the land of Sayyid al-Shuhada, Abi Abdullah al-Hussein alayhi salam, in Karbala, where they kind of purchased a small headquarters in Bain al-Haramain. Now they began looking for a team of producers, directors, set designers, presenters, researchers, and much more. So each one of them played an absolutely vital, pivotal role in the smooth running of this channel and the growth of it. Still no. We'll get there, right? We'll get there. Okay, cool. We'll get there. In any case, basically what happened then is, I want to share some numbers with you. Okay? Let's go to the slide that has all the numbers on it, right? So the numbers, not the journey. Next slide, please. After that, here, stay here. Now, you may not see the numbers here, but let me explain them to you. So, essentially what's happened is that as of the end of 2021, the end of when? 2021, over 11 million views and 1,648,155 minutes produced on the Farsi channel, Imam Hussein TV 1. Established in 2009, over 38 million views and over 1 million minutes produced on the Arabic channel, Imam Hussein TV 2. Established in 2012, over 15 million views and more than 300,000 minutes produced on the English channel, Imam Hussein TV 3. And in 2013, over 3 million views and more than 150,000 minutes produced on the Urdu channel, Imam Hussein TV 4. In 2016, and over 5 million views and over 300,000 minutes produced, the Turkish channel, Al Zahra TV. And that, by the way, is just social media. Our IPTV satellite network has amassed a collective, colossal viewership of over 10 million individual views from over 100 different countries. Okay? And the plan is not to stop there. The plan is to reach every single country on the face of this earth. We do not stop there when it comes to Imam Hussein Media Group, because the group has its own, very own news agency providing you with focused and unbiased news of the Shia across the globe. Okay, so wherever there is an occasion within the Shia world, the media group covers that. Next slide, please. So who is in charge of these operations? It's quite simple, really. Whether you're a cameraman or a presenter or a producer, a director, to put it simply, and you can see on that slide there that all of the lines lead to Imam Al Hussein alayhi salam, because the head of the channel is Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Next slide. Now, who is Imam Hussein Media Group? Next slide, please, after that. Who is Imam Hussein Media Group? And what do we stand for? Now, I'm not going to bore you with the usual stuff, but essentially there's a firm group of 700 dedicated servants, not superior or inferior to anyone around this. Mind mapping, next slide please, brainstorming, planning, and executing some of the highest quality shows and documentaries. Now, we believe in order for the next generation of our youth to survive and thrive and serve their communities, as well as Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and the Ahlul Bayt, we must come up with innovative, groundbreaking ideas and shows. And that is why the teams from all over the world work their hardest and dedicate their day and night to transmit the message of the Ahlul Bayt alayhim salam in the purest sense. Some of the documentaries that you've seen on this channel are not runners-up, but rather they are kind of the leaders in the Shia world today, discussing a magnitude of different topics and some seemingly taboo topics as well. The channel, the media group, is not associated to any political or religious group. However, it's here to benefit everyone, regardless of your background. And once a small group is now a 700-power brigade consisting of employees and volunteers who have dedicated a substantial part of their lives to the servitude of the Ahlul Bayt alayhi salam. Next slide, please. So essentially, wait. Just put it on your roll, please. Yeah. So there's 3 S's that you can see on your screen. You might have seen the first S, but can I get a show of a guess or someone who can shout out the first S? All right, so you did see it. So the first S of the 3 S's and the role that we would like you to play as part of the channel is share. Click the button. Shia is not there, but well done for the try. Share. So the next buttons, please, just keep clicking the buttons until you get the end of share. Please don't show the next one. Wait. Yeah, stop there. So essentially what you can do is share. It only takes 1 click to share our latest productions. Everyone's going through something in their lives. So when you share an informative video to someone who's going through something, that video, maybe a 1-minute clip, or it could be a whole documentary, could change their life. You don't really know. Okay? So yeah, the media group does rely on people sharing the work of the channel. The second S, anyone can hazard a guess? That rhymed. Support. Support is there, but it's not the second S. The second S is actually sign. Why do I say sign? Because essentially you can sign your names, the signature that we all want, not of certain personalities in the world, certain footballers, or yesterday actually we had guests in the flat that we were staying in, and their eyes were glued to the screen on a basketball game. I don't know who was playing, I don't know who won. What's that guy again? Steph Curry or something like that might have won something or the other. But yeah, not those kind of signatures of basketball players or baseball players or soccer, as we call it, football, which is supposed to call it football, not soccer, players, but actually the signature of the Ahlul Bayt alayhim salam, and in particular the signature of Imam Al Hussein alayhi salam. whenever you contribute, whenever you do anything dedicated to the Ahlul Bayt alayhi salam, the signature, the seal of approval that we want is from Imam Hussein alayhi salam. So any contribution that you provide today, any donation, know that the signature and the seal of approval is done by Imam Hussein alayhi salam. And that is something to really think about, inshallah, when you're contributing. The third S, support. So we can ask you to support in many, many different ways. I can sit here and talk about how amazing the channel is, but the channel would not survive without the generous donations of you, the people here and the viewers at home. The channel will not survive. As I mentioned earlier, they're not associated to any political group or any religious group. There's no specific funding from a religious person or a political group. The funding literally comes from you, the people. So we would like to ask you, inshallah, today, as I mentioned, it's a day of contribution, a day of donating, and a day of supporting the channel, inshallah. Next slide. Is there anything after that? Support by sharing, support by helping, support by donating. As I mentioned, the world runs on money. We are at a time of great Shia disunity. I'm reading from the slide for some reason. With all the outside pressures, let us come together and take this media project to the next level. Okay, next slide, please. I think that's more or less it. So in summary, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. In summary, a slogan that we're all familiar with. Many of us have this slogan engraved in our hearts, but a few really understand the slogan of the Imam Hussein Media Group, and that is your gateway to Karbala. But what does this actually mean? Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa sallam was the city of knowledge, and Ali was the gate. Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa sallam was the city of wisdom, and Ali was the gate. Rasulullah was the city of mercy, and Ali was the gate. You guessed it. Thus, Karbala is the city of teachings of Rasulullah, and Imam Hussein TV is your gate. For there is no other media network streaming live from the holy land of Karbala 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for 13 years running. But remember, 5 men started this channel, 5 channels, 5 languages, and 5 more reasons for you to support today. And in honor of the eminence of those who have arrived, Sallu ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. And as we said, Imam Hussein alayhi salam is your gateway to Karbala. As I step onto your sand, you capture my eyes. Karbala, I see heaven has been placed here beneath your skies. Karbala, I feel the darkness of grief within me rise. Karbala, I feel my heart heavy with my wails and cries. And finally opposite me, your pure shrine lies. All my life I've lived, now I meet with my demise. Karbala, I shed my tears wondering what I have been. I come to you dressed in all my lies and sin. I can't bear, oh forgive her. Now I'm here in Karbala, Karbala, Karbala. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Right then, first off, to kickstart this jam-packed and wonderful event is a video. So I'd like to once again ask you to turn your attentions to the screens as we show you some of Ahl Bayt TV's work. Imam Hussein TV's work. I'm really, really sorry. Why did I say that? Imam Hussein TV's work, sorry. It is Ahl Bayt, isn't it, right? Yeah, it's all about the Ahl Bayt. Can we not?
I think it's everyone's dream to work and serve the Ahlul Bayt alayhum salam.
Working with this project allows us to contribute back to the community.
Our main objective is to bring Imam Hussein to every household, or to take people to Karbala.
Producers, cameramen and editors all synchronize to capture, inspire and bring you closer to Abu Abdullah.
Working here is an honor and a privilege, yet nothing compared to the sacrifice of Imam Hussein alayhi salam.
Pass on the lantern of Imam Hussein.
Why should you support?
Why should you support?
Why should you support?
Imam Hussein TV is our Husseiniya to the world.
It's an open university to learn theology, history, law, Quran and many more sciences.
Many rely on our channel as they have no access to any Husseiniyyahs or any mosques.
And they have no access to any community events nor scholars, and they solely rely on our broadcasting.
Children in the West have so many questions to ask about the faith.
We aim to educate youth and reverts in a thoughtful manner and language which is interactive, easily digestible and understood.
Our project is fully crowdfunded. We have no sales, no business, no profits.
If you do not support us, who will?
If you do not open a channel, who will?
And if you do not raise the flag of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, who will?
We have been operating since 2016 and we have brought to you shows like Morning Barakah,
Ahkam SOS,
Her Thoughts
and the debate show.
We also have created many documentaries on topics such as the death of the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam,
Miracles in Arba'een,
non-Shias visiting Karbala,
And most importantly,
we bring you Karbala live.
Karbala Live.
Karbala live.
Karbala live.
Labbayka ya Hussein.
Sallu ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. So, after that very, very small little mishap, it happens when there's so many thoughts going through someone's head. But anyway, right, I'd like to bring your attention to, before I welcome the first keynote speaker, this particular cardboard thing here. Now, you're not going to see that on your, actually, will you see it on your tables? This is essentially a list of some fantastic gifts to be given away. It's very easy to obtain one of these gifts. All you have to do is purchase a raffle ticket. Yep, a raffle ticket which costs something in the region of $5 for $20, which is really absolutely nothing. Because the prizes are $150 Air Canada voucher, okay, $400 voucher to be used in Karbala. Well, that is fantastic. A 3-piece painting. Is the painting here? It's on the table. A 3-piece painting, as well as a Fayruz ring for the sisters, and a ring with the marble from the shrine of Imam Hussein alayhi salam for the brothers, or vice versa, depending on who you want to give the present to. Right, that's very, very simple. There is some volunteers who are walking around where you can purchase the raffle tickets from. In any occasion that you would like to go to the restrooms, first and foremost, please do so quietly. I feel like there's a bit of a murmur in the hall. That is because you're purchasing tickets, right? Not for any other reason. Thank you very much. So, for any reason that you need to go to the restrooms, or the men's restroom is all the way down that way to the right, and the women's is through those doors there. The volunteers will lead you. Cool. And anyway, I would love to now welcome our first keynote speaker for today's event. I welcome a man, a son of an Ayatollah, a founder of the Islamic Center of Montreal, Canada. He also founded the Islamic Center in Havana, Cuba, and the Fatima Zahra Center in Zurich, Switzerland. He also acts as the main representative for the Grand Marja Ayatollah Sayyid Sadiq Al-Husseini Al-Shirazi. May Allah lengthen his life in Canada. Please help me in welcoming the son of Ayatollah Mirza Ahmed Sibevey. Please welcome Sheikh Saleh Sibevey, ladies and gentlemen, to the pulpit with a loud salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين والصلاة والسلام على أشرف الأنبياء والمرسلين حبيب إله العالمين أبي القاسم محمد وعلى آل بيته الطيبين الطاهرين المعصومين لا سيما بقية الله في الأراضين. اللهم كن لوليك الحجة ابن الحسن صلواتك عليه وعلى آبائه في هذه الساعة وفي كل ساعة وليا وحافظا وقائدا وناصرا ودليلا وعينا حتى تسكنه أرضك طوعا وتمتعه فيها طويلا. First of all, I congratulate the blessed birth of Imam Ali ibn Musa al-Rida alayhi salatu wassalam, to the holy presence of Imam Mahdi ajjalallahu ta'ala farajahu al-sharif. And I would also like to congratulate all the Shiites in the world, and especially you, brother and sister, present in this glorious meeting. My speech will be in Persian because the time is very, very short. And inshallah we have all the brothers, they are here, they can speak in English. I make my speech in Persian, inshallah. هرگز نمیردم که دلش زنده شد به عشق، ثبت است در جریده عالم دوام نام. عشقی که نور الهی در آن قرار دارد، عشقی که معنویت در آن قرار دارد، عشقی که در آن مهر است، محبت است، ایثار است، گذشت است. عشق به سالار شهیدان حسین فاطمه سلام الله علیهما. روایتی را برای اینکه عظمت و بزرگی سالار شهیدان را درک کنیم خدمت شما بزرگواران عرض می کنم. روایت بسیار پر محتوا و پر معناست که آقا رسول الله صلی الله علیه و آله و سلم می فرماید حسین منی و انا من حسین، احب الله من احب حسین. پیامبر میگوید حسین از من است. در این بیان و کلام شکی نیست، نوه پیغمبر است. ولی وقتی میگوید و من از حسینم، این بسیار معنا و این کلام بسیار با ارزش است که وجود مقدس آقا رسول الله در وجود مقدس سالار شهیدان حسین علیه السلام قرار میگیرد. بعد از آن میفرماید خداوند دوست می دارد کسی را که حسین را دوست داشته باشد. دوست داشتن سالار شهیدان تقرب به پروردگار است، نزدیکی به الله است، نزدیکی به قرآن و پیامبر و ائمه اطهار است. عشق به حسین سعادت و رستگاری را در دنیا و آخرت برای من و شما به ارمغان می آورد. امروز ما جمع شدیم که به آقا رسول الله بگوییم که ما عاشق حسین تو هستیم و پیرو حسین تو هستیم و کلامی را که خودت فرمودی و امر کردی آمدیم که با یک چنین عشقی در این مجلس با شکوه و با عظمت پیوند مجدد خود را محکم و استوار کنیم و محبت خدا را نسبت به خود جلب کنیم. عزیزان، شبکه مقدس آقا امام حسین شبکه است که با زبانهای مختلف در سر تا سر دنیا پخش می شود. 10 میلیون انسان نام حسین را از این شبکه می شنوند. در تمامی خانه ها نفوذ کرده، در دلها نفوذ کرده. اگر ما عاشق واقعی سالار شهیدان حسین فاطمه هستیم، در احیای این شبکه و پابرجایی این شبکه و رونق پیدا کردن هرچه بیشتر این شبکه قدم برداریم. عشق خود را به سالار شهیدان، به آقا رسول الله نشان دهیم و با این قدم و با این حرکت عشق الهی و محبت الهی را برای خودمان به ارمغان آوریم. مراجع تقلید بسیاری در این زمینه سخن گفته‌اند. مراجع کنونی که خداوند همه آنها را حفظ کند و نگه دارد و خصوصا مرجع تقلید جهان تشیع آیت الله العظمی سید صادق حسینی شیرازی که یکی از بارزترین شخصیت ها در جامعه تشیع و در راه اهل بیت، در احیای شعائر اهل بیت خصوصا شعائر حسینی تأکید دارد. ایشان و اخوی ایشان آیت الله العظمی سید محمد شیرازی قدس الله نفسه الزکیه که هنوز تلویزیونی و شبکه‌ای در این زمینه نبود، تأکید بر این مسئله داشتند. اهمیت بسیاری دارد این شبکه. کار این شبکه کار هزاران روحانی و منبری و سخنران را در سر تا سر جهان نسبت به اهل بیت عموماً، خاصه نسبت به آقا امام حسین انجام می‌دهد و در این راه حرکت می‌کند. پس با تمام وجود و آن گونه که پروردگار در قرآن کریم می‌فرماید لن تنالوا البر حتی تنفقوا مما تحبون، هیچگاه به رستگاری نمی‌رسید مگر آنچه که دوست دارید در راه پروردگار انفاق کنید. راهی بالاتر از راه حسین، راهی بزرگتر از راه حسین، راهی که من و شما اسلام را، دین را، نماز را، قرآن را مدیون ایثار و فداکاری آقا حسین و اصحاب حسین و اهل بیت حسین در کربلا هستیم. پس باید تا می شود این مسئله را احیا کنیم، قدم برداریم. مبادا در این راه دستهایمان را ببندید، دست را باز کنید، انفاق کنید در احیای این شبکه و هرچه بزرگتر شدن این شبکه. گفتم دستور مرجع تقلیدمان آیت الله العظمی سید صادق حسینی شیرازی است. وقت بسیار کمی به بنده دادن، 10 دقیقه. در این 10 دقیقه نمی شود حق مطلب را ادا کرد، لذا بسیار بسیار مختصر و خلاصه و آخر کلام خود خدمت شما عزیزان هستم. ابتدا سلام و دعا و شکر مرجع تقلید را برای شما امروز به ارمغان آورده‌ام که ایشان برای شما عزیزان، برای تک تک شما عزیزان دعا می کنند، چه در نماز شبشان و چه در ساعات شبانه روزشان برای شما عزیزان دعا می کنند و همیشه رستگاری را برای شما عزیزان از درگاه پروردگار می خواهند. لذا ایشان به شما سلام رساندند و برای شما دعا می کنند و رستگاری را برای شما خواهانند. در خاتمه این بیت کوتاه در شأن و مقام سالار شهیدان حسین فاطمه را به سمع مبارک شما میرسانم. میگویم حسین جان، من غم و مهر حسین از از مادر گرفتم که از همان اول آمدم دستور تا آخر گرفتم. خطاب میکنم سیدی آقا جان، ابا عبدالله، من از کودکی عاشقت بودم، قبولم نما گرچه آلوده ام. مبادا برانی مرا از درت مولا جان، مبادا برانی مرا از درت به پهلوی بشکسته مادرت. و همه ما از اینجا در ختم کلام خود با یکدیگر سلام کنیم که این سلام ما به صورت زنده از شبکه مقدس آقا امام حسین داره پخش میشه. یعنی صدای ما به کربلا هم میرسه، به خراسان هم میرسه، به مشهد مقدس آقا علی ابن موسی الرضا که امروز ولادت این بزرگوار است میرسه، به حضرت معصومه میرسه، به بقیع میرسه، به تمام اماکنی که اهل بیت در آن هستند. کلام ما، سلام ما مستقیم خواهد رسید. پس با هم سلامی به آقا بکنیم و ختم کلام من باشد. السلام علیک یا ابا عبدالله و علی الارواح التي حلت بفنائک، علیک منی سلام الله ابدا ما بقیت و بقی اللیل و النهار. السلام علی الحسین و علی علی ابن الحسین و علی اولاد الحسین و علی اصحاب الحسین و السلام علیکم جمیعا و رحمت الله و برکاته.
We'd like to thank His Eminence Sheikh Saleh Sibavay for the insightful speech. In his honor, please recite Allah salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. There we go. That was a good salawat. How are we doing so far? Good. Good, excellent so far. Fantastic, right. One more thing to remind you of. There is actually, not really an incident, but someone has misplaced an envelope which has a bit of money in it. So check your pockets. If it is you, please go see one of the brothers at the reception area. And actually, I'd like to call him out. He's just walked through the door. Sayyid Hassan Al-Nawab, who's just walked out of the door. So I want to thank Sayyid Hassan for his hard work. But anyway, if you do happen to have misplaced that envelope, please go see Sayyid Hassan behind there. Right. Before we move on to the next segment of the show today, just a couple of lines of poetry, inshallah. Actually, it seems like both in Arabic and English and Farsi seems to be the way forward. By the way, who was here for the welcome in 5 languages? Did I get it right in the languages that I did? For the Farsi one, for example, was that okay? Was that understandable? All right, fantastic. Turkish was good. Oh, fantastic. Urdu? Was there any Urdu speakers here? No? Yeah, was that understandable? No? Yeah? Okay, cool. For those of you who missed it, I'm not going to repeat it again. You should have been here. Yeah, in any way. يا غريب الدار لا لست الغريب يا غريب الدار لا لست الغريب لك جئنا من بعيد وقريب وعلت أصواتنا أنت الحبيب هالك عنك الذي قد أعرضا هالك عنك الذي قد أعرض يا علي يا علي أيها المولى الرؤوف حولك الأملاك تسعى وتطوف أنت شمس لا يدانيها كسوف كل شيء من ضياء قد أضاء سبح الكون إلها سبح الكون إلها قد براك تاهت الجنة في حسن بهاك سيدي والله يرضى لرضاك كيف لا والله سماك كيف لا والله سماك الرضا صلى على محمد وآل محمد. In all honesty, the salawat genuinely isn't for me, but I can still see some closed kind of mouths, some guys looking left and right, same with the sisters. Please, I'd like an all-together Toronto salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. There we go. يا أغلك الغالي يا لك العالي مولانا الرضا مولانا الرضا. By the way, AV team, you're just going to have to get used to this, by the way. You're going to have to keep going back and forth with the echo because I'm going to bust out a poem, and then all of a sudden I'm going to speak normally. Just so you know, I'm literally preparing the recitation, or the recitations for our esteemed guests, the international Mullah Nazar Al-Qatri. So whatever I'm doing now is literally a preparation for that. Actually, a man just walked in, quite a special man. So in his honor, please recite aloud salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. It's okay. Assalamu wa rahmatullah. يا أغلى كل غالي. You can put the echo back on now. مولانا الرضا يعلى كل عالي. مولانا الرضا منه الملك قلبي، منه الفتح دربي، دايم وقف قربي، يدري بكل أحوالي. مولانا الرضا، مولانا الرضا يا علة أنفاسي، بيك رفعت راسي، أظهر لك إحساسي، بك عقد آمالي. مولانا الرضا، مولانا الرضا. Here it goes. اي بهتر مزجونم، اي بهتر زجونم، اي شاه وسلطانم، اي دين وايمانم، والي هر والي، والي هر والي. مولانا الرضا، مولانا الرضا. اي عالم ودانا، اي عالم ودانا، محبوب هر شيدا، اي مونس دلها يكبر بالي. مولانا الرضا، مولانا الرضا. صلوا على محمد وآل محمد. You can change back if you like. All right, many more attempts at different languages to come, inshallah. I'm sure that Mullah Nazar has a few surprises up his sleeve, knowing that he speaks about 125 different languages. No, I'm really joking, he speaks about 7 or 8, but he'll tell you how much exactly when we welcome him on. The second keynote, actually no, there is a video. Yeah, AV team. There is a video, inshallah, so please turn your attentions to the screen, and inshallah we're going to present a quick video for you now.
The hijab has been worn in practice for centuries. Even before Islam, the women of the Abrahamic line would cover themselves with a veil and would act with respect and honor.
When eating, especially, no one would come next to sit with me or think maybe they would be affected with something like that.
Many of our young people are smoking weed because it's glorified in music, in art, in culture, and in popular culture.
It was a small procession, and it became now, hundreds of people, thousands of people that were coming, and you had lines of people who were also watching this procession.
Let's talk to the Christian, let's be talk to the Jewish, let's be talk to the Muslim and to the non-Muslim. Without following the line of Imam Hussein, there is no other choice. Only one line. Imam Hussein represents the authority of Ibrahim, the Prophet Ibrahim, and the Prophet Moses, and the Prophet Jesus.
If you look in Kitab al-Irshad in the book, Imam Hussein did not say to my Shia. He said, I come as the Imam of humanity, like everybody.
As the religious authority in Iraq and the local governments in Iraq have advised, we will take extra precautions to look after those attending our programs and participating in our ceremonial activity.
The fact that the scholars for hundreds of years have recited it, have encouraged this recitation, is a major indication of its recommendation.
It is made clear to us that there is a duty for us when it comes to our Imam. Let us not forget the famous narration mentioned by the Holy Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa alihi wasallam. Whoever dies and does not know the Imam of his time has died a death of ignorance.
In a great saying by Amir al-Mu'mineen Ali ibn Abi Talib alayhi salam, to Kumail ibn Ziyad, he tells him, "O Kumail, a believer, a mu'min is someone who follows our words."
At the age of just 18, when she was martyred, she remains to be one of the brightest lights of guidance to mankind until this day. For their light does not turn off when their soul is taken to the heavens for them to live in eternity with the bounties of Allah Azza wa Jal.
وآل محمد. It's either loud but not in sync, or in sync but not really loud. So let's do that again. صلوا على محمد وآل محمد. There we go. محمد وآل محمد. I'm going to keep checking on you. How are you guys doing? So far so good? Good. Do you remember those black and white papers? Again, in the beginning of the show, everyone put their hands up with the black and white documents. Yeah? All right, so inshallah by the end, I'm not going to ask you now. I said, I'm not going to ask you now, but maybe I'll surprise the question later on. I'm not going to ask you now, but by the end of the program, inshallah, when I ask who's filled in, everyone's going to put their hands up with the document. And a quick reminder to the viewers as well, the guests, only the guests here can win this raffle prize. Raffle prizes are still going around, so please do donate generously. 5 raffles for $20. Now, our next keynote speaker for today is a world-renowned Islamic lecturer who is the only Shia woman to have spoken not once but twice outside the White House in Washington, D.C. She is a published writer and columnist, a TV anchor, a host, a playwright, a humanitarian, a master fundraiser for charitable causes, an accomplished latmiya and nasheed reciter, as well as a social activist. She is a well-known community leader in the Khawaja community and has served on World Federation as well as the Simco. She is extremely well known for her puppet shows. I actually have my children watch these puppet shows because they're really, really fun. But she is I secretly do watch it by myself as well. Sorry. Anyway, she is extremely well known for her puppet shows and has spoken at many Ivy League universities, including Princeton University, and is famous for her speeches at large processions or julus in Toronto, Stockholm, Leicester, Mumbai, and other cities around the world. She holds a bachelor's degree in psychology and sociology and a master's degree in education, and is an anti-racist education counselor by profession, and is a polyglot. I'm going to ask her what that actually means. A polyglot who travels internationally to recite majlis in Urdu and English and Gujarati. She has a special connection. This is quite important. A special connection to Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam that she will no doubt explain to you now. Please help me in welcoming Sister Zakira Shairoz Jafar Dala with Allah salawat ala Muhammadin wa Ali Muhammad.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I hope you can all see me. There's only 5 feet of me, so sorry. You'll have to be on tiptoes if you can't. Let me know. I want to start with sending a salam to the Imam of our time and congratulate him, the Holy Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, the Ahlul Bayt alayhi salam, and the entire Ummah on the birthday of our 8th Imam, Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Blessed we are indeed to be celebrating this Imam, an Imam who's very close to my heart. And what I love the most about this Imam, and there's so many things to love about him, is the fact that he did tabligh under duress. It wasn't easy. He was taken as a hostage, far away from his home. Ghareebul Ghuraba. And they ensured that they went through the most mountainous, most difficult, snow-filled, hot, filled with the enemies of the Ahlul Bayt alayhi salam paths possible. And yet, history tells us that as he traveled, he changed the hearts. He changed the hearts when it was time to stop and pray. The enemies who were in charge of holding him hostage melted. They began to respect him, not guard him. And then came that moment, that famous moment that we all know about, where he came through this area named Nishapur. And you know, the people wanted to hear from him because it was a caravan, a carriage from Medina. That's all they had heard. What's incredible is with the lifting of that curtain for a few seconds, he narrated something that was recorded by over 120,000 hadith writers. I would say in the era of right now, he went viral. So much so that Ghareebul Ghuraba, the one who was far away from his home, his homeland, and his loved ones, became Shah Khurasan, the king of not only Khurasan, but the entire world. Salawat par Muhammad wa ali Muhammad par. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. ए वाली मशहद, ये करामत है कि तकदीर बन जाती है उस दर पे. Destiny is made, lives are changed. Yes, Brother Ali Fadl, you're right. My life is a testament to that, because I saw Imam Rida alayhi salam. I wasn't dreaming. I saw him with my own eyes, and I attest to that. I saw him. And I also, the fragrance that he brought with him. But when I finally went to Mashhad, that was the exact same scent. It was mind-blowing, but he said to me, tell them about us. And it was a weak moment in my life, when it felt like I should quit. God knows there have been many times I've wanted to quit. Many times when I didn't get that opportunity to speak about my most beloved Imams. I didn't always get the minbar. I didn't always get the opportunities. But you know what? When Imam gave me that opportunity to serve him, it gave me strength. It gave me motivation. And you know what happened? I went to Karbala, and they told me, sister, we want you to come on TV. They take me to this tiny little rickety place. The stairs were broken. There were no banisters. I was a woman trying to climb these stairs. And then it took me further up. The room was smaller than the stage. Allah is my witness. Then we went further up, and it was like going up to the attic, and it was a spiraling stairs. get up there, and I come to this place, which is a small room, very small room, but it's panoramic windows. On my right is Tele Zainab, which I could touch because there was no glass on that window. And in front of me was the Bain al-Haramain and Imam Hussein and Hazrat Abbas on both sides. And I said, have I died and gone to heaven? And when they gave me the mic and I spoke, that little channel, working out of this tiny little room, which took difficulty to get up to. Getting down was another thing. Trust me, it was smaller than I can imagine. How could anyone have a channel up there? You know what? As I spoke in English, my lecture, my speech was translated in real time in Arabic and Farsi and Urdu. That was pretty interesting. That was 2012 when the channel had just come to Karbala. I said, okay, alhamdulillah. But when I went to come, my taxi driver stopped me and said, I have seen you on TV. He said, Imam Hussein TV. True story. When my cab driver recognized me in Qum, and then people recognize me everywhere I go, it is not because they necessarily saw me on the minbar. They saw me on some channel, any channel. The fact of the matter is that Tabligh makes a difference when you have these mediums. When you have social media, when you have print media, we have, mashallah, magazine editors of the Federation Samachar here in the audience. They will tell you the written word, the spoken word, and the videos that go out there, they go viral. Not all of us are able to speak from the pulpit. Nor do we have knowledge, nor do we have the courage, nor do we get the opportunities. But you know what? You can be part of someone doing that tabligh on your behalf. You know, I often say if I could buy something that would make my children become true followers, I would pay $1 million. I'll find it from somewhere. Because it is the most precious thing when your child watches a video, and it's sometimes a 2-minute clip, but their lives and their hearts and their minds are changed. So money is actually the least of our issues. I would buy the opportunity to be able to say something when millions of people can hear it at one go. Because in our masajid, often you can fit 1,000. But when you come on TV, you reach millions, potentially millions. I know because some of our videos actually hit those numbers. And you're like, what? Because there are people who are scrolling on their phone. And Imam Hussein TV and all the Islamic channels are free, alhamdulillah. We no longer have to pay a subscription. But you know what? To come on Sky Channel, to come on Roku and all these other places, I don't know, Jadu, etc., you are paying something. And so, it doesn't matter how, but we need to get on all the airwaves. Because very soon, the Imam of our time, Imam Zamana, Ajjalallahu Ta'ala Farajahum Sharif, will send out a call. And every channel, and they are not competitors, you can name any channel from this podium, because we're all serving Imam Zamana, Jallallahu Ta'ala Farajahum Sharif. Each one of us are a voice for him, that when he says, come, can you imagine every channel at his fingertips? But when a channel dies out, and I've seen that happen, and people question, where's the money going, etc., etc., it hurts because I know and I know many of the speakers here in the audience can attest to it, that these things are our precious voice. There are times when we get shut down, our websites get closed up, when all sorts of things. There is an effort to say negative things about certain channels so we can shut down. Don't let that happen. Give to the broadcasting paths. We want to be able to bring up many speakers. I know I struggled for a moment to speak. Alhamdulillah, Imam Rida alayhi salam has made it possible. He made the paths easy for me. Imam Hussein alayhi salam, Imam Ali alayhi salam. I have done live shows from inside the haram of Mawla Ali alayhi salam. The first woman was allowed to do that. Why should there be only just one or two of us who are the most influential? Why? There are so many budding speakers here. And these channels will give an opportunity for our youth to speak, to be heard, to listen, to learn, to share, to forward. I want to be part of that solution. Imam Ali alayhi salam has famously said, it will never be easy to say my name. Not in any era, not in any century, not in any time. And yet, we say his name loudly, and the entire world watches. It's wonderful to have haters because they really watch. And then they change. Alhamdulillah. We thank those who stand in our path because they make us known. Alhamdulillah. Be part of that. Today, each of us, I think, can come up with a little bit of money. If you have a little bit more, do give. Do you know our taxes, when you go to any city, we go for all sorts of things. They go for healthcare, they go for nice clean roads, etc., etc. Lord knows Toronto needs some money for the Toronto Pearson Airport and for the highway. But you will also see that there are beautiful flowers hanging from every lamppost. You will see culture and arts. The government also puts our taxes to things that are not necessarily to feed the hungry. Because there has to be a balance. Yes, we need to feed the hungry. Yes, we need to take care of all sorts of things in this world. But do make some space for broadcasting in your charity. Because that is the system of Imam Zamana Ajjalallahu Ta'ala Farajahum Sharif that we are creating. We're making the path easy for Mawla. That when he comes, we don't have to build things. It'll already be there. Mawla, what channel would you like? All the channels at the same time. Live will give that platform, Mawla. And we can be a part of that. Give to this way of us spreading the teachings because we need it. We need it badly. And Imam Rida alayhi salam, in that duress, was able to teach. Bibi Zainab alayhi salam, as a prisoner, whipped, tortured, was able to do tabligh. Bibi Sakina with her tears, tabligh. Bibi Masumekum alayhi salam, tabligh. They have taught us things are never going to be perfect. It will never be easy. We'll never have enough money. It'll never be easy to say words. We will get a lot of obstacles. But don't let that stop you from spreading the message, because 1400 years have gone by because we made that. The Imams have made that possible. Now it's up to you and I to serve the Imam of our time and say, Mawla, what do you need from us? And we bow and say, Mawla. As we say in Urdu, Sar aankhon pe, aapka hukum sar aankhon pe, whatever you want, Mawla. We're here to serve. Congratulations to all of you on this very beautiful day, a day of Hajat. Pray for each other and pray for this channel and all the Islamic channels. And we pray for all the wealthy people in this community to get more money so that they can keep investing in these endeavors. And for those of us who have a few dollars, Mawla, we give it today because you know, aap kisi ka qarz nahi rakhte. You never keep a debt. You always reward it a millionfold. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Let's send a loud salawat for Imam Rida alayhi salam.
Thank you once again to our dear Sister Zakira Shairoz. Genuinely, your energy is unmatched, and I truly wish you all the best for the future, inshallah. In her honor, please recite aloud salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. I wanted to interrupt this show to give a very, very important announcement. And the announcement is that, alhamdulillah, we've had our first donor for tonight. The amount is $1,000, and it's in the name of Brother Kalbi Ali Najarali and family. So please, in his honor and the honor of Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam, please let's recite aloud salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. That's right, we inshallah would encourage the donations to come through. There are, you might be asking the question, how do I donate? Apologies, I didn't actually mention this from the start, but on your brochures, there should be a QR code. That QR code will take you directly to the website, and that's the way you can donate. You can donate in any currency that you like, whichever you feel comfortable with. But inshallah, I encourage you to look for the QR codes on those brochures. Don't worry, it's not the black and white documents yet. We'll get to that stage hopefully later on. But the QR codes will take you directly to the channel's website, and that's exactly where you can be able to donate. Before I move on to the next... Oh, they've got it on the screen, yes. For our dear viewers as well, watching from all around the world, the ability to donate is on the screen as well. Sister Zakira mentioned Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam in such a unique and amazing way. One of the things, or one of the aspects of Imam Al Rihda's life that I'd love to kind of share with you in a poetic form, and I'd really like you to focus on the wordings here. The wordings, right? Allah, in His mercy, had set a condition. Allah, in His mercy, had set a condition. Allah then gave this as a trust to Jibreel. Jibreel had then brought down this revelation. Jibreel left it in the hands of Muhammad. Muhammad, he tried to teach it to his nation. Muhammad then asked to guard over it. No? Ali proved necessity of its function. Ali left it written on his shroud for Hassan. Hassan, for guarding this, faced hatred and friction. Hassan left it lodged in his coffin for Hussein. Hussein, for this trust-inspired revolution. Hussein wrote it in blood, left to speak it, Sajjad. Sajjad showed it could be used for prayer's ascension. Sajjad transformed it into knowledge for Baqir. Baqir proved by teaching it you can bring action. Baqir built its very foundation. For Sadiq, Sadiq reshaped the world just with its reflection. Sadiq reflected it to the mind of Kazim. Kazim spread it far, even under detention. Kazim spread it far, even under detention. Kazim, imprisoned, managed to give it to Rida. Now, Rida, when on him was all mind and attention. Rida, when on him was all mind and attention, he was asked to give them something of salvation. Then he gave them this trust, a golden narration, a golden narration which said, given to me from Kadhim, reflected to Kadhim from Sadiq, built for Sadiq by Baqir, given as knowledge to Baqir from Sajjad. Given to me from Kadhim, reflected to Kadhim from Sadiq, built for Sadiq by Baqir, given as knowledge to Baqir from Sajjad. Sajjad spoke it from the blood of Hussein. Hussein removed it from the coffin of Hassan. Hassan took it from the shroud of Ali. Ali was told to guard it by Muhammad. Muhammad was given it by Jibreel. Jibreel sent it as a trust from Allah that he who believes in God and Muhammad is saved. He who believes in God and Muhammad is saved if you accept the conditions of Muhammad and the sons of Muhammad. Salawat. There is a short video, inshallah, which I'd like to bring your attention to. But before that, before we go on to the video, I'd like to welcome what's going to happen after the video. And inshallah, as you all know in attendance and those of the viewers from at home, one of the absolutely phenomenal and unique attributes of the channel is that they are the only English channel that has 24 hours live access to the holy city of Karbala. Truly, as the motto or the slogan explains, Imam Hussein TV's your gateway to Karbala. Of course, being your gateway, my dear brothers and sisters, we have gone one better. We are massively excited and lucky to be joined by Mustafa Al-Khatib from the holy city of Karbala. So before we welcome him, we're going to show a very, very short video, and then inshallah you'll be live with Mustafa in Karbala, inshallah. But before that, let me hear a loud salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad.
As lovers of the Ahlul Bayt, we all have an inclination to the epitome of love. When we rejoice, when times are hard, whatever stage of life we are in, we all yearn to be in one special place. We all wish to visit the blessed shrine of Imam Al Hussein in the holy city of Karbala. Not all of us have the blessing to visit the shrine of Imam Hussein, but there is still a way to experience the sights and sound of the blessed land of Karbala in the comfort of your own homes.
We call upon you, dear viewers, to support us in our financial costs to help bring the holy land of Karbala beaming into your homes. We are your gateway to Karbala. Assalamu alaikum and welcome to Imam Hussein TV 3.
The 7th greatest gala and gathering for Imam Hussein alayhi salam TV channel viewers. Welcome to Karbala. Welcome to this land. Yeah, it's time to visit the holy shrine of Imam Hussein alayhi salam live. It's time to attach our hearts to Bain al-Haramain, to look to the holy shrine of Abu al-Fadl Abbas alayhi salam and ask him to give us the great opportunity of visiting his brother, of saying salam to Imam Hussein alayhi salam. But before I invite you to say salam, humble salam for sure, to Imam Hussein alayhi salam and his brother, his beloved brother Abu al-Fadl Abbas alayhi salam, I would like to share something with you. First of all, let's congratulate and send our heartiest congratulations to Imam of our time, Sahib al-Zaman, Ajjalallah Ta'ala Farajul Sharif, for the birthday anniversary of Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam. And after that, I would like to congratulate all of you for this great anniversary, which is really, really great and blessed for all the mu'mineen and mu'minat. But what I want to share is something from deep of my heart. I have been told to perform what I'm doing right now as if you are here in Karbala. In other words, I am asked to make it as if you were here in Karbala, to make it very, very full of feeling and heart attaching for you to be here in Karbala. But I was thinking, how can I do that? Can I make it happen? Can I make you feel being here in Karbala while already all of you are in Karbala? All of you have got Karbala in your heart. If it wasn't the case, none of you were in Toronto, were in this gala, and were invited by Imam Hussein TV channel. Why do I say that? Because right now, those who are helping and supporting Imam Hussein TV channel, they are giving something which already exists in their hearts, in their souls. Yep. There is a logic statement that says you can't get blood out of the stone. In Arabic means فاقد الشيء لا يعطي. salam, I would like to turn around towards the holy shrine of Abu al-Fadl Abbas alayhi salam. باب الحوائج قمر بني هاشم كفيل زينب قاطع أيادي الأشرار ورقاب الكفار قطيع الكفين حامل لواء الحسين كفيل زينب wassalamu alayhim ajma'een to the whole world. So no one be there without knowing who is Hussein. My dear brothers and sisters, respected guests from all around the world, anytime that you come to Karbala, you are welcome to be here in this studio. And where we are
Ali Nadrani family. They've upped their donation to 1,500. So please, in his honor, recite Allah salawat ala Muhammadin wa Ali Muhammad. Another piece of brilliant news as well is $5,000. $5,000 from Soraya Vatandus. Please, in her honor, recite Allah salawat ala Muhammadin wa Ali Muhammad. And on that lighter note, we are drawing nearer to the end of the program, brothers and sisters. But we still have a few surprises. Don't worry, we still got one more keynote speech. We have the meal, we have a panel discussion, we have, first and foremost, I welcome onto the stage. I'm very excited to announce our next performance, a man who has been reciting for the love of Ahlul Bayt, alayhim assalam, probably more than I've been alive. He is an expert in the field of recitation, knowing languages, as I mentioned, a few different languages, so probably we'll have a few surprises up his sleeve for you all today. A treat for the dear viewers and also the guests here in Toronto, Canada. More recently known, actually, if you've been watching the Shia Voice, more recently known for certain phrases like stay in your area, khama or fruit, as he mentioned. Play in your area, sorry. I haven't even mentioned your name yet, but play in your area. Habibi, I give you a chance. Habibi, I give you a chance. And last but not least, this show is made for you. Please welcome Nazar al-Qatari with Allah salawat ala Muhammadin wa Ali Muhammad.
خدا را یاد کردم علی شیر خدا را یاد و این جوابک سر کوه بلند Stop. Am I in Afghani center? Huh? يعني this قصيدة is very famous in Afghani. خلونا نطلع النظارة وأعصب عليكم شوية. ها؟ حبيبي play in your area. من دارم در افغانی میخونم. حالا اون عربی بود. الان که افغانی شد. همه هم افغانیا دستشون بالا. افغانیا ماشاءالله کل افغانی. خب دست پایین. خوجه دست بالا. واویلا عراقیا دست بالا. No, عراقیا but not Imam TV stuff. Imam Hussein TV stuff. Please. قطري only. سر کوی بلند فریاد کردم علی شیر خدا را یاد کردم علی شیر خدا سر کوی بلند فریاد بعد علی شیر خدا را یاد کردم علی شیر خدا ای شاه مردان علی شیر خدا ای شاه مردان دل ناشاد ما را شاد گردان دل ناشاد ما را شاد گردان سر کوی بلند بعد سر کوی بلند بعد علی شیره ای علی شیره خدا دردم دوا کن علی شیره خدا دردم دوا کن مناجات مرا پیش خدا کن مناجات مرا پیش خدا کن سر کوی بلند فریاد خدا را یاد کردم So far good, alhamdulillah. Inshallah we recite again Qasida for Imam Al Hussein alayhi salam because the TV is called Imam Hussein TV. Yeah, we have to recite something for Imam Hussein as well. Inshallah. This is all warming up, huh? Yes. So, inshallah. But the way of the clap is different. هويتك يا ابو اليمه هويتك yes ما شاء الله ما شاء الله but you didn't eat very well yesterday هويتك يا ابو اليمه هويتك لقيتك وسط قلبي لقيتك اي هويتك يا ابو اليمه هويتك لقيتك وسط قلبي لقيتك آرام جانم حسین روح و روانم حسین آرام جانم حسین روح و ما تردون فارسی ما أنا مختار فارسي لأن حسين آرام جانم إيفن أردو ولا بولتا حسين آرام جانم كيا بولتا اردو زبان کیا بولتا حسین آرام جانم حسین روح روانم بولتا لا لا لا wait that's for end والله for end والله لا حبيبي that's for end والله for end حبيبي يا حبيبي you حبيبي don't burn everything حبيبي wait just wait play in your area حبيبي جواب حسين آرام جانم حسين روح و روانم از این آسیب‌تر من ندارم برمیگردم عصبانی نکنید ولا برمیگردم ترى هسه ارجع لا تعصبوني حسين آرام جانم حسين روح و روانم بعد شنو يا معود ها هويتك يا ابو اليمه هويتك لقيتك وسط قلبي لقيتك هويتك يا ابو اليمه هويتك لقيتك وسط قلبي لقيتك حسين آرام جانم حسين روح روانم نور دعيني تو محبوب رسول ثقلینی به زهرا و علی نور دعینی تو محبوب رسول ثقلینی همه عالم شده محتاج لطفت که کشتی نجات عالمینی امیرم تویی نعم الامیرم الهی تو صحن تو بمیرم امیرم تویی نعم الامیرم الهی تو صحن تو بمیرم عجب قدر و جلالی ولا غيرك حلالي عجب قدر و جلالی ولا غيرك حلالي حسین آرام جانم حسین روح و روانم حسین آرام جانم حسین روح و روانم دلم تنها به ذکرت منجلی شد جنون از عشق نابت ازلی شد بنازم بر همه شاهان عالم دلم تنها به ذکرت منجلی شد جنون از عشق نابت ازلی شد بنازم بر همه شاهان عالم چی؟ بنازم بر همه شاهان عالم که اربابم حسین ابن علی شد که اربابم حسین ابن علی شد گدایت شدم عمری گدایت شده قبله‌ام کرب و بلایت، گدایت شدم عمری گدایت، شده قبله‌ام کرب و بلایت، مرا صبح وصالی ولا غیرک حلالی، حسین آرام جانم، حسین روح و روانم. حسین آرام جانم، حسین روح و روانم، حسین روح و روانم، حسین آرام جانم. علی شاه علی ما علی را، علی شاه علی ما علی را، علی نصر من الله، علی زمزمه هر دل آگاه، علی حصن حصین است، علی عین یقین است، علی ماء المعین است، علی حبل متین است، به کوری دو چشم دشمنانش فقط حیدر امیر المؤمنین است، فقط حیدر. علی شاه علی ما علی را، علی شاه علی ما علی را، علی نصر من الله، علی زمزمه هر دل آگاه، علی حصن حصین است، علی حبل متین است، علی عین یقین است، علی ماء المعین است، به کوری دو چشم دشمنانش فقط حیدر امیر المؤمنین است. علي الروح علي اللوح علي بلسم للجروح، علي الجود الرسا فوق فلك نوح، علي النفس طه به الله تباها، نفيس لا يضاها حباه الله جاها، علي طعيد جبريل، علي طير الأبابيل، علي تنزيل تأويل، علي توراة إنجيل، ومنذ الذر والله القدير أمير حيدر نعم الأمير، به کوری دو چشم دشمنانش فقط حیدر. علی کاشف هر غم، علی برهم مرهم، علی کاشف هر غم، علی برهم مرهم، علی ذکر لب عیسی ابن مریم، علی هستی خاتم، علی باعث آدم، علی برگ برات همه خلق از آتش و جهنم، علی اصل وجود است، علی روی سجود است، علی معدن جود است، علی آب خلود است، به کوری دو چشم دشمنانش فقط حیدر. بعد علي علي مولا، علي علي مولا، علي علي مولا، علي حب علي فوز الشيعي غدا، فامدد لي في يوم حسابي يدا، إن صلاتي ثم صيامي إذا لم يشفع لي حيدر ضاعت سدى، يشهد ربي أن بروحي له حبا دوما قلبي فيه شدا، صهر الهادي أنت مرادي علي، صهر الهادي أنت مرادي علي، علي علي مولا، علي علي مولا، بعد علي علي وجه خدا و دست خدا بر زمین، ولایت او بود تمامی دین، گفت خدا در روز قدیر این چنین، که بعد احمد علی بود جانشین، روز قیامت شفیع ما می شود، نخ عبای علی حبل المتین، شفیع محشر ساقی کوثر علی، شفیع محشر ساقی کوثر علی، علی علی مولا. بعد علي علي. ها مستعد؟ قالوا الرابع قلنا الأول. والله روافض والله روافض. بعد قالوا الرابع قل نص عنه في القرآن نزل، تمت فيه النعمة من ربنا، والدين بفضل الكرار اكتمل، فاسأل عنه الليل وسوح الوغى، أفهل كان مثل علي بطل، أفهل كان مثل علي بطل، والقيادي عند الجهاد علي، علي علي مولى. بعد علي علي مولى. هلا بيت الدعاء بيت الأخير. سألوا قلبي أي نزيل به، سألوا قلبي أي نزيل به، قال حبيب لا يشبهه أحد، حفرت في الشريان حروف اسمه، حفرت في الشريان حروف اسمه، فهو قريب مهما عني ابتعد، عين لام ياء ملأت دمي، عين لام ياء ملأت دمي، ليوزعها في أنحاء الجسد، فإذا ما أعدائي جرحت يدي، سال ولائي فوق دمائي مدد. ليش؟ هو ينجيني يوم الدين علي، يا الله هو ينجيني يوم الدين علي، علي علي مولى، علي علي علي مولى، علي علي علي مولى علي. بارك الله فيك. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. أنا I ask this side, respect. You are our sisters, our mother. Now the microphone is better than before. Can you do it again? Habibi, what are you doing? Mixer. So I respect, with respect, sisters and mothers. Just very loud clap for gentlemen, please. Habibi, do you think I leave you? Yalla. You think I leave you, huh? Look. I heard that Canada's people, I mean, man, is scared of their wife, but I didn't know this much. Very loud for me. I mean, clap for me.
اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد.
But from me and the team here at Imam Hussein TV, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh. Now, a lot goes into producing the shows that you love here on Imam Hussein TV. It may be half an hour for you, but it's hours for us. We have many factors to consider when producing our shows. Time, cost, set design, sourcing speakers and guests. It takes us about an hour to film, 3 hours to edit, 2 hours to render, and you watch it in 30 to 40 minutes. Hours just for 30 minutes. What is the I Am Husseini show? Well, it's a show that provides you, the dear viewers, a gateway, a window, a pathway, whatever you want to call it, to visit Imam Al Hussein alayhi salam and Abu al-Fadl Abbas alayhi salam at the comfort of your own home.
I am a host at Ahkam SOS. It is a show which entails with people sending in the Ahkam questions which me and Sheikh Ali Ma'ash discuss and giving their answers.
My show is Her Thoughts, which is a show featuring a rotating panel of female presenters discussing a range of topics from a female perspective.
Verses of Love aims to be the post-Majlis Majlis. It tries to bring the community together to continue engaging with the Masa'ib of Ahlul Bayt alayhim as-salam.
I've had the honor of working and directing and producing documentaries for the Imam Hussein TV 3 channel.
So the late night show is essentially it's a talk show. I had guests all the way from self-development experts, media experts, sales directors.
My show, live in London, it needs no introduction, with world-renowned scholar Dr. Sayyid Amar Naqshbani.
Sometimes it's difficult for us to do the research. It takes us sometimes a week, 2 weeks to find answers for certain questions. Sometimes the questions don't even get answered and we have to roll them on to next week. But I guess this is a problem that is actually, you know, a good headache and worth having.
One of the main difficulties which we come across is getting female participants to participate on the show. After the show, when we get the emails coming through from the women in our society, in our community, and it really shows us that women relate more to a female speaker.
Among some of the difficulties, I'd say, is the late nights, with a pretty hectic schedule for all the reciters who have probably come from 1 or 2 majalis beforehand. Sometimes you just have this magical moment where the reciter says a line that connects and lets you release all of that emotion, which helps you connect with Abu Abdullah and therefore with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
I filmed these documentaries during COVID. That always stays with me because I think that was a difficulty that I thought I will face, yet I think Imam Al Hussein salamullahi alayhi opened so many doors and made everything so easy for me.
How much can we laugh and joke on an Islamic channel, especially when the channel is associated to Imam Hussein alayhi salam? But the best part of the show is actually, it's the fun part of it. So that's the games.
The best thing about this show, you can actually speak and discuss and actually voice their opinions and questions to Dr. Sayyid Amar Naqshbani.
We've come so far, yet still have so much more to achieve. Support us so that we can support your children in bringing them more knowledge and content, because Imam Hussein TV is your gateway to Karbala. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh.
Sallu ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. First and foremost, before I welcome the next segment of this show, please help me in thanking Mullah Nazar Al-Qatari with his high energy. And also with a loud salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. Now, we've been waiting for this program for quite a while. Those of you in Toronto have been waiting about a month and a half too since the advertisements came out. So we've been waiting very eagerly for the speakers, the guests. Now last but certainly in 100%, by no means least, we are proud and delighted to welcome an Islamic scholar, an author, an internationally recognized lecturer. Having completed his undergraduate studies at the University College London and his PhD at the University of Exeter, he went on to study the Islamic seminary in Damascus. He was a visiting scholar at the Center of Islamic Studies, University of Cambridge, and then moved to the USA to become the inaugural holder of the Imam Ali Chair for Shia Studies and Dialogue amongst Islamic legal schools at the Hartford Seminary. He is currently an associate at the Harvard Kennedy School's Belfair Center for Science and International Affairs and has been featured in the Muslim 500 since 2013, a list highlighting the 500 most influential Muslims in the world. Please help me in welcoming the fantastic Dr. Sayyid Ammar Al-Nakhshawani with alat salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. And by the time he reaches the stage, please put your hands together for Dr. Sayyid Ammar Al-Nakhshawani.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. I've worked with him for the last few months, and you can't top Nazar al-Qatari, honestly. He's something else, and he deserves another round of applause. He's a great energy for all of us. Okay, a couple of introductions really first, before I get to the crux of the topic. I'd like to thank the Afghani community. I have a very close relationship with them, which goes back a number of years. And we had some of our most memorable Muharrams here. Really memorable. And there was wonderful occasions. I would sit up here. I don't know, those of you who may have seen the videos online may not necessarily recognize the place until you see that mambar there, which I was privileged to sit on. And arguably one of my most spiritual nights ever giving a majlis for Imam Al Hussein alayhi salam was in this hall when the lights all went off. I don't have, you remember? Yeah? The lights all went off. I was midway through a lecture. And I still remember the point. I was going through, I think, Hudaybiyah and the Constitution of Medina. And can you imagine? You're in full flow, and so the Constitution of Medina discussed what Jews and Christians and Muslims had all in common. And then lights completely off. The Iraqi in me says that the Afghans haven't paid their bills at that time. But I know it must have been but the beauty of it that night, really, and that's why I have such fond memories coming back here. The beauty of it was how everybody took out their phones, switched on the lights, and people started to recite Nohas and Latmiyas all in different languages in this hall. They learned that from Iraqi people as well. So, first and foremost, a round of applause to the Afghani community over here. Thank you. And members of that community who I remember, who I'd like to thank as well, who now has become vice president. Where is he? Na'mat? Where is Na'mat? There you go, the guy sitting behind the screen there. He's now vice president. Okay, so you know how delicate I am with volume, sound, and making sure my recordings are done properly. Can you imagine his face one night when I finished the majlis, gone to my car, he sat in the car and he said, Salam Sayyid, I'm like, wa alaikum salam. He said, I got some bad news. He had pressed the wrong button and the majlis was lost. You seen that look I sometimes give while I'm on stage midway through a lecture when the eyebrows go on? That was the look I gave him. And that poor guy, honestly, he burst into tears at that moment. But we continued as friends since then. I'm so happy to see that he continues to serve his community as vice president, but behind the scenes as well. A round of applause for Ni'mat as well, please. Thank you. I have to be grateful, we have to be thankful when we've come back here to Toronto. And behind the scenes for this program, some of the Imam Hussein TV crew have been outstanding, but those who have helped them, special shout out to Asma and to Duha. Round of applause for both of them, please. Okay, so on a night like this, the most important thing about tonight is not me. Believe it or not, it's not even Nazar, although he thinks it is. And it's not the channel, but rather the most important thing about tonight is the celebration of Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam's life. That's the reality. Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam trumps all that we're going to be doing tonight. But for people like me, how do we innovatively relate Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam's biography to the work of Imam Al Hussein TV? That's where people like me have to earn their bread and butter. Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam's life, Imam Al Hussein TV, what are the similarities? So when I was preparing this lecture, I realized that there are many similarities in my journey with Imam Al Hussein TV and Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam's biography. And tonight I'd like you to join me in this journey as we look at the points from Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam's life and how they relate to the work that this channel is doing. First and foremost, Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam is a migrant who is the son of migrants. Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam is a migrant, son of migrants. Because the reality is, Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam is not someone from Khurasan or from Mashhad. Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam is pure Medina. That's where he's from. But for his father, Imam Musa al-Kadhim alayhi salam, Imam Musa al-Kadhim alayhi salam has to leave Medina and eventually is assassinated in Baghdad. And Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam's mom is a migrant. Where's she come from? Africa. She was a lady who came from, let's say, Northwest Africa. So Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam, migrant, son of migrants. Father, who had to migrate from Medina to Baghdad. Mother, who had to migrate from Africa to Medina to Baghdad. Therefore, you found that Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam was somebody who had to travel from country to country in his life. Imam Al Hussein TV, likewise, the staff within the channel of Imam Al Hussein TV are migrants, son of migrants. If I look at myself, I look at Mullah Ali, I look at Amir, I look at Said Murtada, I look at Hassan, I look at all the guys here who I speak to on first name terms because we're like a family. Reality is we are migrants, son of migrants. This channel isn't a channel that suddenly came about and emerged in London. This channel came about from a group of people who originally their parents were in Iraq and who had to move to London. Their parents were in Iran and had to move to London. Their parents were in Pakistan and had to move to London. The first similarity that we have with our Imam is that there's no embarrassment being a migrant, and if it's God's trial for us, take initiative with that trial. That's the first similarity. Second similarity, when Imam Al Rihda does migrate to Khurasan, towards the Mashhad area, the first thing that he does is he makes sure that he establishes the teachings of the Ahlul Bayt in that area. If you look at Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam, when he moves from Baghdad to Mashhad, how many friends does he have in Mashhad in reality? Not many. But when Imam Al Rihda comes to Mashhad, he doesn't complain and say, I wish I could go home, I wish I returned back to where I came from. Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam recognized the situation that he was in, and he made the most of the situation that was in. When Imam Al Rihda got there in Mashhad, he would be somebody who would love to establish the teachings of his religion. Hence, Imam Al Rihda asked his companion, he says to him, أَتَجْلِسُونَ وَتَتَحَدَّثُونَ? Do you sit and talk amongst one another? The reply that came was, yes, we do. He would reply by saying, إِنِّي أُحِبُّ تِلْكَ الْمَجَالِسِ. I love it when all of you gather and discuss our affairs. رَحِمَ اللَّهُ مَنْ أَحْيَا. Now, Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam, therefore, on the second level, what does he do? He migrates, but he establishes the teachings of Ahlul Bayt in the area. Imam Al Hussein TV is similar. You migrate from Iraq to London, Iran to London, Africa to London, Pakistan to London, Lebanon to London. Does not mean that you complain about what you've been through. Rather, you say, if this is where the message of Allah is going to go, then let's begin establishing that message. What is the channel? Do you sit and talk? How many of you have seen me on that channel sit and talk? How many of you have seen others sit and talk? How many of you have seen documentaries on that channel? Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam says to his companions, do you sit and talk? Do you discuss our affairs? That is what I love from you. Therefore, the second similarity is that Imam Al Rihda migrates and establishes the teachings. We also migrated, and in London, from one small studio, established the teachings of the religion of Islam. Number three, Imam doesn't just establish the teachings. Imam revived life into the teachings. Because Imam said, when he looked at his companions, Rahimallah man ahya, may Allah have mercy on those who give life to our affairs. What Imam Al Hussein TV does at the same time is it gives life to the teachings of Ahlul Bayt alayhim salam. Every single lecture that you see is giving life to the teachings of Ahlul Bayt. Every single interview that you see is giving life to the teachings of Ahlul Bayt. Every single program that you see is giving life to the teachings of Ahlul Bayt. So Imam continues over there by saying, Rahimallah man ahya amran. That's number three. Number four, Imam Al Rihda could never do the work that he did unless he had those who were ready to work for him. I'll ask you about the following companions. Hands up. How many of you can tell me about the biography? All of you here, you can put your hands up, feel free. How many can tell me about the biography of Ayyub bin Nuh? Anyone? Ayyub bin Nuh? No? Not a household name? Nah. Okay. How many of you can tell you about Hassan, the son of Mahbub? No? Doesn't ring a bell? How many of you can tell me about Jamil, the son of Darraj? Anyone? No? Doesn't ring any bell? How many of you can tell me about Muhammad, son of Abi Umair? Is there not one hand up? Oh, well done. Okay, at least we have one. Muhammad, son of Abi Umair. 1 out of 400, 500? Okay. How many of you can tell me about Rayyan, the son of Shabib? How many of you have heard hadiths begin, Yabna Shabib? How many of you can tell me about Rayyan, the son of Sal? How many of you can tell me about Ahmed al-Bazanti? Do you know who these people are? No, of course we don't. Because sometimes if you let Ahlul Bayt's teachings die, and you don't have a platform to revive them, then the companions of Imam Al Rihda, no one will know who they are. You see, if I ask all of you sitting over here, tell me about the names of the companions of Imam Al Hussein alayhi salam. Let me give you a few names. Who could tell me? Habib ibn Zahir, anyone heard of him? Hands up. Look at the numbers. Muslim bin Awsaja. Hur bin Yazid al-Riyahi. Anas ibn al-Harith. Abis al-Shakiri. Zuhair ibn al-Qayn. You see the hands everywhere. But when I mention to you Ayyub, the son of Nuh, and Ahmed al-Bazanti, and Hassan son of Mahbub, and Jamil al-Darraj, Rayyan ibn Salt, Rayyan ibn Shabib, there were hardly any hands because we neglected knowing who ensured Imam Al Rihda became Imam Al Rihda. Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam would never have been known were it not for those ashab. To the extent that some of those ashab are known today in hadith literature as ashab al-ijma'. Who are ashab al-ijma'? These are people, when you see their names in a hadith, according to some scholars, put a tick on that hadith straight away. The likes of Muhammad bin Abi Umair are huge figures. These figures, Imam Al Rihda's teachings would never have spread were it not for them. Imam Al Rihda is not a one-man show. Imam Al Rihda, like Imam Al Sadiq, they need companions. They need Yunus bin Abdul Rahman. They need Abu Basir. They need Hisham bin Hakam. They need their companions. Likewise, Imam Al Hussein TV is not a one-man show and will never be a one-man show. Sometimes people say Imam Al Hussein TV is Sayyid Ammar. Sometimes people say Imam Al Hussein TV is Sayyid Fulan or Sheikh Fulan. Reality is no. I can never be anything without the work of Amir Raza over there. Without the work of Hassan Nawab, without the work of Said Murtada, without the work of Mustafa Akhund, without the work of Muhammad Fahad, without the work of all these people, Muhammad Rada Ma'ash, all of these people who behind the scenes no one sees in Shahr Ramadan. COVID. When the true Shia showed themselves in COVID, wallah, I was amazed. how some people, when it was weddings, they forgot COVID. But when it was a majlis, suddenly, but it's COVID, we don't go to the mosque anymore. Weddings, suddenly everyone turned up. Restaurant, there's no COVID. And I may not be talking about Canada, by the way. I'm giving you an example of London. Do you know who turned up for me when I was giving lectures in Shahr Ramadan? When everybody was guarding themselves in their houses. During COVID, I went to the studio of Imam Al Hussein TV. You all saw those lectures that year. There was a series in Shahr Ramadan on death that I gave, ironically, in that period. And then in Imam Al Hussein TV, it was me, said Murtada Al Husseini, who's over here. Where's Said Murtada Al Husseini? Where? Stand up, go on, stand up. You're wearing that nice red tie today. You might as well show it off. Come on, stand up. Round of applause for him. And our good friend, Mustafa Akhund, who's not here with us today, inshallah, God blesses him with real paperwork soon. They were the ones who were behind the scenes. Imam Al Rihda had Ayyub bin Nuh, Ahmed al-Bazanti, Hassan bin Mahbub, Jamil Daraj, others, they were behind the scenes. They were the ones who made Imam Al Rihda's teachings truly spread. And likewise on this channel, when we ask people for donations, and you see people struggling sometimes to give $50 when they'll go out and have a meal with their friends, if not other things, for much more than that. Sometimes it's sad, but it's not for me and you. It's to ensure that Imam Al Rihda and his companions' names remains alive. Not that my name remains alive. My name can remain alive for a few years. It's their names that remain alive. Therefore, in the same way Imam Al Rihda had ashab, this channel needed ashab. And to extend that metaphor, you are the companions of this channel as well. Without you and your support, we could never move forward. And that's why when I move on to my next point, Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam used to love engaging in dialogue and teaching the outside about the teachings of the Shia. Forget insular, for the love of God. Now when I go to places to recite majalis, I make it a condition that unless I'm meeting the local mayor, unless I'm meeting the priest in the area, unless I'm meeting someone who's a counselor, I'm not interested in coming to the mosque or majalis. Someone says, yeah, but you can come and meet the community. Yes, but I'm just going to preach to the converted. It's going to be me and the same faces over and over again. Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam, he had dialogue with the Christians, dialogue with the Jews, dialogue with the atheists, dialogue with the Hindus. Go and search the discussions of Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam with the Christians and the Jews and the Hindus and the atheists. Imam Al Rihda didn't just teach the Shia. He wanted the teachings of Ahl al-Bayt to go to the non-Shia, so that the non-Shia world knows about the teachings of Al Muhammad. Likewise, Imam Al Hussein TV is not just a channel for the Shia. Imam Al Hussein TV is a channel that wants to ensure the teachings of Ahl al-Bayt reach households around the world. Wallah, we have received emails from people from all these religions, and there's two types of emails we've received. Either one type, I just done a series on the Bible and the Quran, Jesus and Islam. The number of emails we receive from people saying we may not become Muslim, but now we understand the perspective of Islam on Christianity. Or there are people who converted because of these. Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam would engage in dialogue, not just with Shia, but with non-Shia. The aim of this channel is what? Just to teach to the converted? No, to ensure that the non-Muslim doesn't become Muslim. I'm not here to make people Muslim. Allah makes you. Allah guides you. It's not me. But I would love for the misconceptions about us to be removed from the non-Muslims. Another thing, Imam Al Rihda loved that talent was put forward. Imam Al Rihda used to encourage that let the talented be put forward. And that's why you find with Imam Al Hussein TV, we have so much talent in our community that Imam Al Hussein TV is a platform to ensure that that talent comes into the world of the media. Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam used to love that there are those who recite poetry put at the front. Isn't that true? Imam Al Rihda, if he found poets, he would love Quran reciters, dua reciters. He would push them forward. How many of you know about Da'bal bin Ali al-Khuza'i? Da'bal bin Ali al-Khuza'i lived from 146, 148 after Hijrah to about 246. Da'bal bin Ali al-Khuza'i was a poet. Imam Al Rihda in front of people would tell Da'bal, recite about Al Muhammad for us. Do you know how many Da'bal bin Ali al-Khuza'is we have in our community? So even I look now at the crowd, I see Mullah Ali Fadl sitting there, I see Mullah Hassan Mudaffar sitting here, I see others who themselves have either written poetry or recited poetry. But where was the platform? Sister Shiro said, where's the platform? The platform is the channel. Imam Al Rihda would tell Da'bal bin Ali, someone could say, Imam Al Rihda, why don't you read it yourself? No, push the talent forward. Let our people showcase their talent. But at the same time, Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam would say, pay for that talent. Pay for that talent. What does he mean when he says pay for that talent? Many of you have read the lines of the famous poem of Fatima Law Khalt al-Hussein Mujaddal, and you've all heard it in Majalis. The famous poem of Da'bal bin Ali al-Khuza'i. You know when Da'bal bin Ali al-Khuza'i finished that poem, Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam ordered that 10,000 dirhams be given to Da'bal. Imam, why are you paying? Why are you paying? You're Imam. Let the Shia pay. No. Let me set the example of giving. Imam Al Rihda gave 10,000 dirham to Da'bal bin Ali al-Khuza'i because he knew that Da'bal also has to earn, to work, to live. And if I give 10,000 and Da'bal keeps on talking about Ahlul Bayt in public and teaching people, then how can we be unsuccessful? To Imam, that was an investment. It wasn't a favor. It was an investment. Da'bal, when the money came to him, Da'bal said, no. He said to the person who bought him, he said, you know what, give it back to the Imam. Wallah, I just came to see the radiant face of the Imam. I didn't want any money from him. He said, no. The Imam said, Da'bal, you keep this money. Because us, Al Muhammad, don't want to be people who don't set the example of giving. Because without giving, nothing can run. Da'bal was told by the Imam, keep it. Da'bal said, oh Imam, all I want from you. Listen to this vital line. Because you see some of these gifts over here. I heard some of them, one of them was marble from the grave of Imam Al Hussein. I heard another of the gifts was like carpet from the shrine of the Imam. Is this a sunnah of Ahlul Bayt? To give gifts away related to them? Or is this a bid'ah? Is it an innovation? Or is it a sunnah? Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam said, Da'bal, take this shirt. I've prayed 1,000 rak'ahs with this shirt, and I've completed the Quran 1,000 times with this shirt. He gave it to Da'bal bin Ali al-Khuza'i. The people of Qum, when they saw that shirt, everybody wanted that shirt. Why, Imam Al Rihda? Why don't you just give a Quran? Here's a Quran, hadiyah, go home. Why do you give a shirt that has touched your body? Because Yusuf and Yaqub remain alive forever. That which has been touched by Al Muhammad's energy, blessed by their shrines, that always remains something whose energy is unique. For goodness sake, we live in a world where people say stones have energy, colors have energy, water has energy. You're telling me Al Muhammad's carpets don't have energy? He said to Da'bal, take this shirt. So what did the Imam show? Imam said, give to those who are serving our cause. But above everything, Imam would always come back to one point. And whatever you do, don't forget the martyr of the 10th of Muharram. Whatever you do, never forget the martyr of the 10th of Muharram. Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam, Ibn al-Shabib, how many lines does he talk to son of Shabib about Karbala and Imam Hussein? Oh, son of Shabib, if you want to be with us in the highest levels of the heavens, then be happy at our times of happiness and be sad in our times of sadness. When Imam Al Rihda says that, he is saying that my sunnah is that my followers in my times of happiness rejoice. I love when Mullah Nazar was saying, clap, clap, clap. There are some I saw in the crowd who were clapping, and then there are others who are hesitant. Am I allowed to be happy and clap? Yes, wallah you are, don't worry. It's all right, there's no kafara for it. Imam Al Rihda says, O son of Shabib, if you want to be with us in the highest of Jannah, be happy in our times of happiness, be sad in our times of sadness. Oh, son of Shabib, if you were going to cry, cry for Imam Al Hussein alayhi salam. For he was slaughtered in the way that The way that the Imam taught that, this channel teaches the same. There is no channel like this channel when it comes to Imam Al Hussein, both in name and its message. In name, it's called Imam Al Hussein, so we're following Imam Al Rida's teachings. But in message, in Muharram, draped in black, colors everywhere, people everywhere, remembering Abu Abdullah. So therefore, are there similarities between Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam and this channel? I think there's a few there for all of us to take on board. And I think that's why tonight, inshallah, all of us can come together. But I want you to do one thing. When you donate, and I'm about to go around and get some donations right now. When you do donate, say, Ya Allah, I donate this as a hadiyah in the name of Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam. That's all I want you to do. Don't say, I'm donating for me, my family. Say, Ya Allah, I'm donating this for Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam, so that on the day of judgment, Imam Al Rihda stands up for my sins. You can't then fear death after tonight. Because if you gave something back to Imam Al Rihda, then why would you fear death? Go cross the bridge and look forward to meeting Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam. Thank you all so much for listening, my dear brothers and sisters. Thank you. But now it's time to get some money. And I said to you, in the name of Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam, I think that's as best a gift as anyone can give. We're all together here. It's, who knows if it's our last day of our lives. Thank you, Ni'mat. I don't trust your media, by the way. All in the name of Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam. And I don't know where to begin. Am I going to point at people, or are people going to help me? Because we have a target tonight. The target is 250,000. And I don't know if that is something that we have enough love for Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam to achieve or not. Mullah Nazar, what do you think? Achievable? Easy? And Mullah Nazar says it should be very easy. And he's giving me that look that he gives those Shia boys contestants. Which, by the way, we'll discuss very shortly when we sit as a panel and discuss our memories of the Shia boys. But before we get to the Shia boys and discussing the Shia boys, let us all give gifts in the name of Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam. I don't care if you give the smallest amount. I don't care if you give the pledge the biggest amount. Let's do it in the name of Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam. Who's going to start me off? Someone help me out. Over here, please, let's start here. First donation of the night. We have the microphones. Who's going around? Hassan Nawab, make yourself useful. Let's go around. First donation of the night. Hey, wait 1 second, I'm coming to you. Wait, hold on. You hold on, I'm coming to you.
$1,000, Sayyid.
$1,000. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Allahumma salli. We have a donation over here, right in the middle, this very handsome gentleman here, with the best smile ever.
$1,000.
$1,000. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Allahumma salli. Here we have a donation here. We have to go up. Okay. Okay. 1 second, we'll come to that now. Are we going to go up from 1,000? We have to go up from 1,000. We need someone who's going to kick us off like on a nice, healthy 5 figures. Mahmoud, do you still want to kick us off at 5 figures?
2,000.
2,000. Okay, we're going up. We're going up. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. We have another donation here. In the lovely sky blue suit, celebrating his dad's 90th birthday very shortly. And that means his dad is going to give us $90,000 tonight, I think. Yalla Minaz, what is the donation coming our way? Hadiyah to Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam. Not to Imam Al Hussein TV. This is to Imam Al Rihda.
5,000.
5,000. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Allahumma salli. Who's going to continue to help us? We have many more. The youth who are doing well. How many can help us? Yes. Yes, ladies. Ladies who can help. Sorry? $200 over here. Good effort. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Allahumma salli ala. In the blue Burberry outfit, let us have the donation.
$1,000.
$1,000. Sallu ala Muhammad. Father to be soon, so is that 2,000 now? Father to be soon. Look, for you, inshallah, for everything to go well, double it. $2,000. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Pure religious blackmail. Who's going to help? Oh, yes. $100. Well done. Well done, young lady. Well done. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Allahumma salli. Have you filled out the forms, by the way, on your table? Maulanas clearly haven't filled out any form. They'll never give money. Only joke. Have we filled out the forms? Oh, there's someone here on the table. Hedge fund manager over here. May Allah bless him. This should be a big, big one. No pressure. Ya Allah, please go ahead.
$2,500.
$2,500. Round of applause. Over here, yes. $2,000. Round of applause here. $2,000. The round of applause should be a bit more. These are good donations, to tell you the truth. Who's going to help us, ladies? Yes. $1,000. Well done. Thank you. Round of applause for the lady here. Ladies and gents, who's going to continue to help us? In the name of Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam. This is a gift. Asking Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam, asking Allah that Imam Al Rihda stands for us and intercedes for us. Yes.
Okay, $1,000 from Majibin and Munidaya, editors of Federation Samachar.
Is there any other accreditations or titles you want to add to that?
Yeah.
BSc, MSc, PhD, AB, CD,
yes,
EFG, HI.
Yes, we encourage the work of
I
all
love
media.
that. MashaAllah. Round of applause. Thank you. Thank you so much. Where are we going? Where are we going? Who's going to help me out? Someone help me out here. Help me out. Who's going to give a sizable donation? Can we slowly start bringing also some auction items? Mullah Ali, can we work on it? Although I'm not going to say anything about auctions anymore, otherwise YouTube videos will be made about me for the next 6 weeks. $5,000 on the phone. Round of applause. Donation campaign items, they are called. Donation campaign items. Out of fear of the Shia moral police on YouTube and online.
I think we have over here 6,000. 6,000.
What a legend. Salawat.
صل على محمد.
Is this the moment Mullah Nazar Qatari becomes generous for the first time in his life, pays the bill? Mullah Nazar al-Qatari has said Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam is the 8th Imam.
$8,000.
And he says, therefore, who is going to give £8,000? Okay, Canadian dollars. Even when I tried that with this community, I failed, to tell you the truth. 8,000 Canadian dollars, round of applause.
We have one. What's your name?
What's your name?
Hamza.
Hamza.
Would you like to donate today?
500.
500.
Okay. We have gold. I can't do these things professionally. I have to do these things.
It's within their culture, by the way.
No, I know.
Yeah.
So we have these 2 gold items.
Yep.
Worth $1,000 Canadian.
Yeah.
$1,000 Canadian. 2 gold items, a gold ring. Anyone who's, been bad or made a mistake with their wives, this is the best moment to rectify it. Yes, $1,000. Round of applause. Round of applause. Well done. Thank you. Thank you so much. Huh? 1,500. Oh my God, it's coming back. This is a proper auction now. Donation item campaign. These are being donated.
in which ayahs all the Arabic alphabets are mentioned? First, in Surah Fath, ayah number 29, and second ayah.
Donated, yeah.
Yeah.
Should we introduce one of the items?
Yes.
Okay, cool. The first item
What is
that we're
the
going
items
to
auction,
it's
said again?
the item of the campaign of the donations of the contributions is is a tile from the courtyard of Abil Fadl Abbas alayhi salam. Yeah, this is a tile from the courtyard.
This is a gift.
Let's repeat.
It's
this
a gift.
Is a gift.
It's a gift.
For the love of Imam.
To whoever gives a donation
yes.
to Imam Hussein TV. It's a, let's repeat, it's a, oh thank God.
For that.
Still be a couple of videos out tomorrow. What is it? It's a, Lala, it's a gift. Please. It's a gift, and it is a gift to anyone who gives a donation to the channel. It's a gift. And the gift is, let me see. A tile from the courtyard of Abil Fadl Abbas alayhi salam. I saw many people, when you saw the shrine, I saw many people crying. This is a wonderful opportunity to have part of Abil Fadl's shrine in your house. Where do we begin? Mullah Ali, where do you begin?
The beginning is $1,000.
$1,000. At the back in the corner, $1,000 in the corner. Who's going to take it up? 1250, 1250, 1250 here. Where are 1500? 1500 at the back. 1500, where are we? Where are we, ladies? 1700 at the back, 1700, 2000, 2200. Wallah, if I fail in lecturing, I'll come and do this. 2200. It's a gift. Wallah, it's a gift. It's a gift. 2,200, 2,200. Yep, in the corner there, 2,500. 2,750, 3,000, 3,250, 3,500. Wallah, I've got so many gifts. 3,750. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. 3,750, 4,000. Ali. 4,250. Hey. Is anyone?
Just so
5,
you know, there is another tile as well. Just so you know.
Why'd you tell them now?
Well, I just wanted to.
6,000. 5,000. Ali. Ali, stop there. 5,000. 5,000. 5,250. 5,250. Online, on TV. Said Murtada, anyone? You are my Ayyub bin Nuh.
We all know who that is now.
Sorry. And it goes for 5,000. Well done. Well done. Amazing. Thank you. Gift, gift, gift, gift, gift.
It's a gift.
Gift.
Cool.
To be given to you because of your pledge to the channel for 5,000.
Right. The next is the flag, the red flag of Imam Al Hussein alayhi salam. This is gifted to us by the Ataba of the Holy Shrine of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. We have the flag from the blessed resting place of our beloved Mawla alayhi salam. This flag has been decorated with beautiful and unique embroidery.
I just explained to you. Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam gave his shirt to Du'bal bin Ali al-Khuza'i. And here we have the flag of Imam Al Hussein alayhi salam. Whatever you give can never compensate for this being in your house. Whether you put the alam up outside your house and get arrested a few days later, or whether you put it in your lounge, nothing comes near this. Believe you me, nothing. You donate to the channel, this is a gift that we give back to you.
Sorry, the starting bid on this is $5,000.
5,000 starting.
In the meantime,
who's going to start us off 5,000? Is this mosque going to take advantage of it? Is this mosque going to take advantage of it? Who's going to start us off? 5,000. Who's going to start us off? Yeah. 5,000 over here. Brother Ali, 5,000. Anyone going to go on? 5,500? 5,500? Online? This is one of the biggest flags of Imam Al Hussein, by the way, I've ever seen. This actually is huge. This really is huge because normally they're much... Where did you get this from? It's like from the dome. Anyone going to help here? You've all seen it in Muharram. You've seen it go up. Who's going to take advantage of this? Anyone going to help me? Said Hassan, we going anywhere? Said Hassan Nawab. Are we going anywhere? We go with Ali then at $5,000. Well deserved, Ali. Thank you so much. Thank you. $5,000. Okay. Are there any pledges? Anyone wants to put their hands up? Anyone wants to make a pledge? Yes? Yes, go ahead. At the back. 2,000 at the back. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's a bracelet over here. This is gifted. Anyone wants to give us a price on this? As a gift, $500. $500. Anyone wants to go up on this? $500. 500. Going up, $500, $600. Anyone? 600. Remember, this is a donation to the channel. This merely is a gift back to the person who's donated towards the channel. Anyone want to give this? $500. We'll go with $500 over here. Sallu ala. Oh, do we have someone in the corner? Wait, wait. How much? 600, 700, 700, 800, 800, 900, 1,000 USD. No, come back. Don't hide behind the wall. Come back. Sorry, Canadian. 900 Canadian. Anyone going for 1,000? 1,000. Just round it off for us. Who can help? This is your gift to the channel tonight. 1,000. Round of applause for the gentleman here. Well done. Thank you. This is something different. As you can see here, this is a wonderful painting for you to have at home. إن الحسين مصباح الهدى وسفينة النجاة. This is the famous line, but you have a buyer. Go ahead.
Yep, the buyer. This is this 4-foot by 6-foot gallery wrapped canvas is hand painted with acrylic paints. There are accents of texture and gold leaf added to this work of art to create movement. The artist was inspired by a display she had seen in Karbala on her last visit to the Holy Land. The central theme of the painting is the hadith, إن الحسين مصباح الهدى وسفينة النجاة. There are multiple dimensions to this work, and these have been brought together using nature and surrounding. The color palette was chosen to display loyalty and majesty and to create calmness and tranquility. The red flag was strategically highlighted to represent the everlasting and the ever-living message of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, and thus this painting has justifiably been titled Salvation. About the artist, Ms. Riya Pardan is a local custom and commission artist who has been painting and creating mixed media art for many years. Her work can be found on Instagram under the name @Art by Ms. Riya.
I think there's two ways of looking at this. One, it's beautiful if you're living at home with the children, for them to have this type of art, rather than some real random art that sticks in some people's houses. This, I think, has a message. The kids will always remember this message. I think it's a good energy there. And it's one of our own artists in our community. And I think it's good support for artists in our community. All of these things added together, where do you want to begin from, Mullah Ali?
$500.
$500. That's basic. 500, young man over there. 500. Who's going to go up with me to 1,000? 1,000, or should I have just gone up to 750? All right, 750. We go back to 1,000. 1,000 here. 1,250. 1,250. 1,250. 1,500. You're not putting your hand down, are you? 1,750. Yes, 1,750. 2,000. 2,000. 2,250. No? 2,000. Anyone gonna go above 2,000? Oh, above 2,500. 3, 4, 5,
Mashallah,
6.
mashallah.
No, okay, 5,000 USD. The loudest
$5,000.
round of applause. I'm sorry.
Canadian.
No? Who? Said Hassan says that someone might take it for 6. Is there someone who's going to take it for 6? At
we
the corner
do.
there. Huh? 6,000 Canadian. 8,000 Canadian. 10. 10. 10. You know how important 10,000 is for me for another reason. Because I know the brother of the artist. 10,000. Are we going here? Number of imams, 12,000. 12,000. Number of prophets, 124,000. Oh, sorry, 14,000. We got Ma'sumin next, yes. 14,000. Okay, have it 14,000. Round of applause, well done. Said Hassan Nawab. No, but 14 is good. 14 is good. Said Hassan not giving in. Beware of a Karbala if they have not eaten food.
Carpet. Oh, it's still going on.
Is it still going on? 14 is good.
Just a reminder to the dear viewers at home, if you do want to make a bid,
with your wife and concentrate here, please.
all on the screen. For the viewers at home, if you want to bid, it's all on the screen. Please do call in. You'll get to us directly, and we can put that bid in for you.
Can it go above 14?
You
can't tell me to leave it right now. We go 14? Another round of applause for the brother. 14,000. Well done.
Carpets. Abbas Shrine carpets.
That is wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, both parties. Thank you.
Oh, that is amazing.
We should really be pushing Islamic art more in our community. What are we going for next? Oh, this is a beauty.
Yeah.
This is carpet from the shrine of
Al Abbas alayhi salam.
Abu al-Fadl al-Abbas alayhi salam. A gift that we are giving from the channel to the highest donor to the channel. A carpet from inside the shrine of Abu al-Fadl al-Abbas alayhi salam.
Hand woven and been there for 50 years.
50 years. Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam told Da'ban bin Ali al-Khuzai, my shirt, I've completed the Quran in the shirt 1,000 times. How many have prayed on this? How many a'mal have been accepted on this? How many may have even passed away on this? Who can help us? Where do we start, Mullah Ali?
This is at $2,000.
2,000?
2,000.
2,000 Canadian. Who's going to help us? 5,000.
5.
Oh, we have a delay online? Yeah? We got 2,000. We got 5,000. No, let's go to you. Let's go to you. Asma, come on, let's go to you. Why? You went like that to me. What does this mean? Good luck. I think we go with the 5,000. Oh, 5,500. 6. Asma, 6,500. 10.
Straight up, no long thing.
Jamal, Abid, where are we going with this? 11. Are we going through the Imams again? 12, Asmat. 15,000 Canadian.
MashaAllah, MashaAllah.
There's a battle over here. This is very tense. I've never seen Maulana so excited in his life.
Donation of the campaign, this is gifted.
This is a gift that we are giving. So whatever you give us is to the channel. You cannot put value on this. 15,000 is being gifted to Imam Al Hussein TV. And in return, this being given, is there a counter bid? 15,000. Is anyone going to go above 15,000? No, 15,000. American or Canadian? He just said, you decide.
Subhanallah.
That's Kuwaiti dinar. We've been waiting for years for English majalis to go to Kuwait. Now you see why every speaker goes to Kuwait. So, Hassan, are you okay? You look like you're fainting. Mullah Nazar, which currency? 15,000 what? US dollars. Someone from America. From America. US. No, Kuwaiti dinar is too lethal.
Yeah.
Times 3? What do you mean just times 3? That's like 45,000.
So 3.6.
Someone has blatantly been searching that currency every night. No, 15,000 USD. Let's be fair.
Yep.
Round of applause. Please. Dr. Asma, thank you. 15,000 USD.
The other tile.
We are getting very close to...
The other tile.
We are getting very close to our target. Huh? I don't know, I just make up a number, 166. How close are we to our target? Said Murtada, where are we? Stop messaging your wife, Baba, leave her alone.
Right.
Okay, here's another flag. This is the banner on the gate of, gate of the shrine of Imam Al Hussein alayhi salam. One of the doors, this is the banner that has been on the door of Imam Al Hussein's shrine. This looks like the shape of one of Mullah Nazar's hearts. But this has been at the gate of Imam Al Hussein's shrine in Karbala for many years. Yeah, it doesn't have to be hung up. It could just, it's just a barakah in the house, in all honesty. Who can start us off? At which figure, Mullah Ali? How long? $3,000, mashallah. $3,000. You starting off 3,000? You beat a Pakistani in deals? Never ever. 1,000, 2,000. Let's go back. 2,000. Who's going to help me here? On the gate of the shrine of Imam Al Hussein alayhi salam. This is up there in Muharram and Safar for many years. In reality, the reserve is 5. In reality, the reserve is 5. Are we going to get close to 5? What is the woman selling over here? It's like a car. Ya Allah. Where are we? Huh? 5,000. 5,000. Going over here. I could give it to you at 5,000 plus 100. No? 5,000. Round of applause over here. Well done. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Allahumma salli. Okay, what do we have next? Last item is the... Can I ask all of you, please? You got the pledge forms in front of you. Just a minute of your time. Standing order. Just a minute of your time. Let's just try and fill them out on your table. And there's many options. It doesn't have to be $50. It doesn't have to be monthly. Just for tonight, in the name of Imam Al Rihda, in the name of your children even. For the love of God, you have children in this difficult time. It's not easy. At least give something back towards maybe a lecture, maybe a documentary about Imam Al Rihda alayhi salam. You got the gadgets out there. You all get apps all the time. You got Netflix subscriptions. There's a lot of subscriptions that we have on a monthly basis. Try your hardest, at least to be a monthly subscriber of something religious. I'm not going to say, listen, don't watch and don't subscribe to other things, but at least balance it with something religious you're subscribing to. Just try and fill out and just encourage whoever's next to you. Just fill it out. Fill out something basic. Wallah, I'm not asking for anything more. And I'm telling you from the literature that I've read, these moments, this sadaqah comes back for you in the barzakh and in the akhirah. Honestly. You've got the, I think it tells you QR code. Mawla, don't look at me. Wallah, fill it out for the love of mankind. Fill it out, Mawla. Your shishas cost the same amount as a standing order. Wallah. Now he's going to say there's no Wi-Fi. Please try and fill out whatever's on your table. I'm begging you. And we're going to be talking, I think we're going to be talking about Shia voice very shortly. So we're going to open up shortly. We're going to have a nice panel discussion because we want salah, we want dinner, we want to eat. I'm starving. But just, let's all do this together tonight. And inshallah, maybe next year we're in Mashhad together, you know? Last tile. Again, from the shrine of Abu al-Fadl Abbas alayhi salam. Oh, Imam Al Hussein? Oh, beautiful. From the shrine of Imam Al Hussein alayhi salam. A source of barakah. Maybe not in the front room, maybe not in the lounge, maybe in one of your children's bedrooms, keep it there. Something that will bring blessings in your house. A piece of Al Muhammad salawatullah wa salamu alayhim in your house. Oh, we have at the back. We have at the back. Where are we going on with? Time. Yep. 2,000, 2 or 3. We have 3. We have 3. We're going back at the back. Or we go back to 3,500. Who's going to help us? From the shrine of Imam Al Hussein alayhi salam. 4,000 at the back. 5 at the back. Where are we? 5,000. Yes. 5,000. 6,000. Azmat, 6,000. 7. 8. 8,000. 9. Canadian this time. 9. 10. Azmat, 11. 11. Are we on 12? 12. Azmat, yeah, there you go. 12,000 Canadian. Round of applause with a salawat. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Guys, big, massive round of applause for Dr. Sayyid Ammar Naqshbani. Thank you. Ahsantum. Right, that was fun. Not in, yeah, donation campaign, fundraising of the campaign, gift of the contributions. Right, so we're going to prepare the setting for a panel discussion. And so I'd also love to welcome to the stage Mullah Nazar. You're not going to sing, don't worry, it's just to speak, it's okay. So please welcome Mullah Nazar as well to the stage. Yeah, there's raffle prizes. Just a quick word for the brothers and sisters. The raffle prizes are not the pledge, contribution, donation items. The raffle prizes are totally different. So please do purchase some raffle tickets. We're going to be announcing the winners of the raffle prize after dinner, inshallah. During this? No, they said tomorrow. All right, we'll do it at the end.
King of the sound.
So, we're mic'd up? Sound okay? Muna Nazar?
Yes, yes, hello. Yes.
Sound is okay? Yeah? Right, then inshallah we're going to start this panel discussion with a loud salawat ala Muhammadin wa Ali Muhammad.
Allahumma salli ala
Muhammadin wa Ali Muhammad.
wa ali Muhammad.
During Ramadan, the last couple of weeks ago, during Ramadan, you probably have noticed, if you haven't, not sure why, but there was a fantastic show on Imam Hussein TV called The Shia Voice. Two of the four, unfortunately, we're not joined by Mason Abbas or Sayyid Jalal. However, we are honored to be in the presence of Dr. Sayyid Ammar as well as Mullah Nazar, who were the expert panelists during the talent show, which highlighted performances, but highlighted talents within Quran, recitations, poetry, and also Quran, poetry, recitations, that's about it. And lectures, of course. So, we now have the opportunity, I have the blessing to be able to ask some questions directly to Mullah Nazar and Sayyid Ammar. So, I'm going to first start off with you, Dr. Sayyid, in terms of your best moment or moments during, not just the final, but leading up to the final. So the episodes leading up to the final.
Uh, 9 episodes were the best 9 days I have ever spent Islamically in my life. We became like a family.
Sorry, 1 second. Afwa, Dr. Sayyid. There's a bit of murmur at the back, guys. If we can just keep that. Yeah, there's still a bit of murmuring going on. If we could just keep it silent just for the next couple of minutes, inshallah, as we wrap up today. I know everyone's excited, which is fantastic, but sorry, Dr. Sayyid Ammar.
Mullah Nazar, said Jalal, said Maytham, we became like a family for 9 days. We'd never actually worked together, the 4 of us. We may have worked together individually in different places, but when we all worked together, that was the best experience ever. I learned so much from them when they would make judgments about people, especially in their areas of expertise. Well, I think, if you're looking at some of the participants, I look at people like Muhammad Mahdi al-Mudaffar, 13-year-old Quran reciter was outstanding. Muhammad Abbas Ja'far, the poet, was out of this world. Shan and Rizwan, each of their recitals could be described as a brilliant moment. And seeing the final and the crowd interact, 1,000 people in one theater.
when you serve Imam Al Hussein Salamullahi alayhi, so any moment is the best. Any moment of serving Imam Al Hussein is the best moment. So when you are in that position, you are doing such great things. So it's not moment, it's moments.
Do you think of any specific moments that come to mind in terms of the recitations?
Of course. Of course, everybody was looking to see the final and to see who will win. Maybe that moment, the moment of your voice when you said, yeah, that was maybe the most waiting. Most time we are most. How can I say?
Yeah, because we didn't know the result.
Yeah.
I don't know if many of you, we didn't know who won. We would just put down our marks. They would go and count the marks. And then you had people, I think, who were voting online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so when you announced Shan and Rizwan won, we didn't have a clue.
So during the entire planning and the preparation and the shows, all of them you knew who went through to the next round and everything. But the final moment.
No, even in the earlier shows, we never knew who went through. I remember maybe in the first couple of episodes we had an inclination.
Oh, right, okay.
But then as it went on, we never knew. We used to, I remember, I think Maryam used to come and collect the cards.
Yeah,
and
scorecards.
And they'd go on, and then you'd announce it. And,
Yeah. But the final moment, as in the actual announcement of the winner of such a grueling 9 days and the final, it all brought it to...
It was a very, very important moment. It was very great moment just to know who's the win of Shia was, especially that this is season 1. I mean, so people want to know who will win.
Right.
Yeah,
right,
sure.
right. So in terms of, Sayyid Ammar, the actual preparation and the planning for the show itself, you know, you were involved from day one with the channel. What was it like behind the scenes, the team? How did it all kind of come together?
Well, a few years ago, I had thought about doing a show similar to the shows that we see in our countries. There are shows in our countries which seek to have talent explored. I think many of you have seen, like, Britain's Got Talent and America's Got Talent, and I felt that this could be pushed. And when we discussed it, I discussed it with Haji Qasim Fahad and Al-Haj Mustafa Akhund, and you know, they felt that this is something that could be achieved. We spent over £250,000 on the show. British pounds.
Yeah.
And that's why when we come and ask for donations tonight towards the channel, it's because these types of shows that everybody enjoyed with their families in Shahr Ramadan, they're not cheap. They need your support. The theaters that we rented were the best theaters which money could buy. By the way, the camera staff was half Imam Al Hussein TV and was half people who had worked in shows in British television. So there was amazing work being done behind the scenes. Some of these guys said, Murtada Amir Raza, Mustafa Akhund, of course, Maryam, others, they were working so hard behind the scenes. I thought, you know what, he's done the introductions today and he's introduced all of us, but I'm sure you'll agree, Mullah Ali Fadl was outstanding in the show as well. Yeah, definitely. He really was, because it's like how we had joked earlier about when I was doing the auction, or the donation gifting
campaign, yeah.
Gift campaign. It's like, that's not my expertise, and nor was your expertise introducing. But you done an amazing job.
Thank you.
You really did. And even Said Ali Al-Hakim, you saw Said Ali Al-Hakim, the one who would take the contestants when they finished. You know, he done a brilliant job as well. So I think everybody behind the scenes, in every bit of their capacity, was brilliant. But I must reiterate, for those who are watching online, if you think watching Imam Al Hussein TV is enough, these shows cannot continue unless you support. Otherwise, it goes back to very basic shows again on our. We want to take it up a level.
Sure.
And if there are more donations that come to the channel, there are more things we can explore other than just majalis, lectures all the time, but more innovative things that people can enjoy and learn from, inshallah.
Ahsantum, Sayyid. Mullah, this is the 9 episodes that we filmed. It was the first time ever, probably in Shia broadcasting history, that there was a live audience of more than 100 people who were there to witness the talents, be amongst the crowd. How do you feel that the crowd interacted? What was the crowd like? How was your interaction with the crowd? How did it feel to have a crowd there actually looking at the talents, although you're supposed to be giving your feedback to them?
Alhamdulillah, most of the contestants were coming with their family. So the family, they like to raise their children to be servant of Imam Hussein. So that's why most of them were...
Okay, wait. This is becoming too stereotypical interview. Why were you so harsh to people? Everyone, you're telling tuneless. You're saying to him you have no voice. Why were you so harsh?
Very good question. Just to explain to people, when you look at the final episode and you find the quality of contestants who reached the final, then you know who was on episode 1 and 2 and 3. Sorry, not very good. I'm very honest. When you look at the final and who reached there, quality of the voices, quality of the lecturers, quality of the Muhammad Abbas Ja'far, the poet. Yeah? When you look at them, after that, after final episode, go back to episode 1, you will be harsh even. You will, when you listen to some of them, you will find, what is this?
Sure.
Did you ever feel like you wanted to really be honest with someone, but you just kind of had to hold back?
Well, my entire life. My entire career, I think. No, I think, joking aside. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, did you take any of them to the side later? Did anyone of them reach out to you?
One I did. One you don't know who's come that day. You don't know their background, their stories. And so one of them I did take to the side afterwards. I think we said to him, listen, if we were harsh, I'm sorry. We didn't mean it in that way. Sometimes the crowd sees you and they're like, you may have sounded a bit too harsh, but we're trying to give constructive advice that in a couple of years will make such a difference to their career. Advice that we wish we were given. Because we made so many mistakes in our career. As we were, I remember myself, I started and I'm 19, 20. I think people forget sometimes they listen to me give majalis in Muharram with a big crowd at like the age of 27 or something. You don't realize it until years later. And so some of these youth, I want them to know what to expect. I want them to know what they're going to face. So yeah, sometimes a person might think this was a bit harsh. But with someone like him, by the way, no, honestly, with someone like Mullah Nazar, people think he is harsh. There are times where he will whisper something to me. I'll be like, there's no way he's got this right. And then the person himself will actually say, yeah, that is my problem. He can tell you straight away whether the voice is at this level, at that level. And that's the beauty of watching.
Sayyid, let me tell you something. Look, first of all, Shia voice was different than other programs. I don't want to even bring the name of other program in this Husseiniya.
Yeah.
The other program, they were saying yes or no only. You remember?
Yes.
You know what I mean, yeah?
Yes.
Yes, what you get if I tell you, oh, you have 4 yeses. Thank you very much. And you go. What did you learn? Nothing. And what do you lose if I say, oh, no, you have 4 no. So but Shia voice, we were giving a free course. Sorry, I'm very honest. It was a free course.
Genuinely was, yeah.
For 10 episodes.
Yep.
Every episode was about 2.5 hours. So it's 25 hours course. Imagine if you want pay for that. How much you have to pay?
Yep.
So we were giving, that's number 1. Number 2, look, Habibi. Look, Habibi. When I was giving an advice, it was a compress of 43 years experience.
Sure.
So I was right when I said you
43,
started reciting
43.
before I was
I'm
born.
not that much old. Yeah, I'm 42 years old, but my experience is 43. Okay. How could be, yeah? Anyway, I'm 51, by the way. Last week was my birthday.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mulazar. Happy birthday to you.
Barakallah fikum. So, I mean, it was, me and Sayyid Ammar and the other judges, we were giving experience of 43, few years, I can say few years, to one who still he's looking forward to be khadim.
True.
He has to accept what I'm telling him.
Sure.
He has to accept not to be upset.
Right.
Habibi, when I see my son, for example, and I ask him to go to barber because his hair is to wash his dress because his dress is dirty, that means I love him. That means I love him. I want him to be in very beautiful view.
Sure.
So when I ask him, oh, please change, please do this, please don't recite from your mobile phone. And in the end, everyone taking this mobile phone.
So iPads are allowed?
You saw me here a few hours ago. Yeah.
Hours?
I put paper behind the... Khalas, people think I'm reciting from paper. That's it.
Will iPad?
Well, iPad 7. That's why I have two sizes of That's why I have two sizes of papers.
Right.
This is for iPad, and this is for my mobile phone.
Okay. I want to open up the floor to questions from the audience. This is totally uncensored and unfiltered, so we don't know what's going to happen next. So hopefully the questions are appropriate and related to Shia voice only. So anyone with a hand up? Yeah, we've got two hands here. I don't know if there's a way to get a mic to them. Do you want to tell me your question? The question is, one second, the question is there any chance that there's going to be a Shia voice for the females, or is it only going to be male dominated? And the answer is?
Yes. I was always pushing them, you remember?
Yes.
We have to have ladies. You remember, yeah?
Yeah, I remember.
From first day, before first episode. It was in January when we went to Al Khoi Center.
Correct.
I told you we have to have girls. We have to have girls, yeah? In the end, just one little girl, Ruqayya, came. And that's it.
No, it will open up. It will open up for sisters in lecturing, spoken word poetry. The only area that might be a bit difficult is the recital of nasheeds in front of males, because then people have different opinions regarding that in terms of jurists.
And the
but
other
next
thing,
year, that will open up.
And the other thing I pushed the TV, Imam Hussein TV to do is, for next season, I ask them to be in Toronto.
Whoa.
No, I asked, but they didn't agree.
Yeah. And we're not going to give any kind of indication right now.
I said I asked. I didn't say
definitely stick it to London.
Hey, we'll come here eventually.
Yeah.
I asked them to be in Toronto. That's it.
Hey, just ask. So guys, please don't get your hopes up. This is not, Shia voice coming to Canada or Toronto. This is merely Mullah asking if it can be in Toronto.
Them to be in Toronto. That's
Inshallah. Any other questions from the floor? Brother Azmat. Question is, can you tell us, dear judges, who you voted for in the final?
Yeah, no, I will tell you, because the three were Shan and Rizwan, Fahim,
Muhammad Fahim Akbar, and
Muhammad Abbas Ja'far.
And we couldn't vote for one. We had to give a score for each. I can't reveal to you the score for each. But yeah, we didn't just vote for one. I personally, I thought all three of them were outstanding, but I thought Muhammad Abbas Ja'far had the most difficult task, and his poems were brilliant. Yeah, so that was from my end.
My answer?
What's yours?
Well, he's looking at me, that way.
Yeah.
I always was saying that if there is no final, and they give me the prize, and they ask me to give to someone, I will give to Muhammad Abbas Ja'far.
Really?
Why? Because I can say the only guy who was creating something from nothing. You know what I mean? Others were good, but still they were copying.
See, lecturers will
No,
copy
no,
a lecturer.
lecturers
No, no,
and
you're right.
poets.
Lecturer will still copy a
And
lecturer.
yeah.
And dua.
Yeah, Muhammad Abbas Ja'far, the only one who was really doing something. I mean, creating. He was creating something. Yeah. So the other were copying. We don't want Chinese. Made in China.
We wanna go to the question here, please, guys. Good question. So the question is, there's many different categories, and we're judging them collectively. Is there a way that we can have winners from each category, Doctor?
Well, I think maybe in the future, if you're getting 5,000 people to participate, then why not? But if you're being realistic, how many Muhammad Mahdi Mudaffar Quran reciters do you have? No, I think it will come to that, inshallah. We will. It's the first time it was done. And that, I will repeat this again, I know I've repeated it many times. The more that's given towards the channel or channels, the more of these shows that we'll be able to expand. This is a huge, huge moment, inshallah, for us.
Yeah. Inshallah.
Yeah, inshallah.
By the way, and I just want to echo those words. There was an announcement to everyone within the London and even the European community that were able to travel to London, that sisters are able to get involved, but no one was really...
No, it was intimidating as well at the beginning. Yeah. I saw two types of people. One type who at the beginning didn't know what to expect.
Yep.
What is this? How's it going to sound like? If you saw episode number 1, there were a few people in the crowd. You look behind us, about 20, 30 people in the crowd. By episode 7, you couldn't get a seat. So I think that was people not knowing to expect. I think some people intimidated a bit.
Yep.
Shall we go on, shouldn't we? I think now many will come on. And I think next year's will be even stronger.
Yeah.
Can I add just something?
Inshallah.
Can I add something about Muhammad Abbas Ja'far again?
Yeah.
I was in Sweden during Sha'ban.
30 seconds, please, Mullah. 30 seconds, please.
30 seconds?
Yeah.
When I was there, on my social media, I received 3 flyover. What was it called?
Flyers.
Flyers, yeah. 3 flyers with picture of Muhammad Abbas Ja'far has been invited.
Yeah.
Some.
I've seen them as well.
Some majlis to recite before Shia boys go on air.
Ahsant.
Can you believe?
Yeah.
So he deserves.
Right. I think we're going to close questions. Your final comments, please, Dr. Sayyid Ammar.
Well, it's good to be back, being back here in Canada after a few years with the COVID and everything. Always a very welcoming community over here and generally in Toronto. And inshallah, although we've done the auctions, we've done the fundraising, if you can, just try and find those who can pledge and support so we can reach our total.
Inshallah.
And we can have a brilliant Shia voice and other shows next year, inshallah.
Inshallah. Any final words, Mullah Nazar?
Thank you very much to all of you, brothers and sisters. And thanks to Imam Hussein TV to invite us to this gala dinner. And may Allah bless you, all of you.
Ahsant. And one final moment as well for Sister Zakra. Any final comments since you were a keynote speaker as well?
I thought we were just doing Shia voice, but yes, mashallah. Thank you everyone for supporting such a great cause. And we want to continue to support in the name of Imam Rida alayhi salam and do tabligh. And if we can't take the mic, at least let the station give others the mic, and that way we are supporting those speakers with our money, inshallah.
And Sheikh Salah as well. Sheikh Salah, any final moment?
Thank you so much for everything. I hope God be with all of us and bless all of you, inshallah.
Inshallah.
So, Dr. Sayyid Ammar, Mullah Nazar, thank you so much for your time and thank you for being on the stage. Please, guys, put your hands together for Dr. Sayyid Ammar Naqshwani and Mullah Nazar Al-Qatari. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've enjoyed the show. There is one last piece of good news, and that's the raffle prizes to be won. We are allowed to call this a raffle prize, so there is no certain words we can and can't use. Sayyid Hassan? The raffle prizes, if I'm not mistaken, I have them written down. Where are they? Oh, yeah. Okay, so you should be able to see on the brochure the raffle prizes. So we have a couple of numbers. Huh? I'm announcing the first one, the first winner. The raffle prizes. So the first one will start off as the $150 for Air Canada. Add that one as well. So for $150 voucher for Air Canada. Just hold it for a second. I'm just going to pull out a number. Okay, so I have a purple, is it purple or a light blue ticket? Who here has a purple or a light blue ticket? Okay, so not so many. Right, 269. 269, we have a winner? All right, fantastic. Round of applause for the winner of $150 Air Canada. Please display your ticket to the volunteers. Is it 269, light blue? Yeah? Okay, good. The next ticket is for $400, isn't it? No? The Fayrouz ring. The Fayrouz ring. The Fayrouz ring. A red ticket. Red ticket. Hands up for a red ticket. All right. Who has 100 and below? 100 and below. I'm not saying the number, it's not 100. I'm saying who has 100 and below? Okay, you're still in the game. The number is 32. 32, we have a 32? All right, fantastic. Round of applause for 32 over there. Thank you. Next one, Sayyid Hassan. Huh? Right, we have a red ticket. And this is for the marble. This is the marble ring, right? Yeah, this is the men's marble ring. It's a red ticket. No. Oh, is it for the ladies? Are the red tickets ladies? I don't know, I saw some hands for... Who's got a red ticket? So there are some. I say orange, red, I don't know, I really can't tell what color it is. Anyway, the number is 200 and something. Who's still in? 200 and something. 200 and something? Ay, naam. Again red. No? Ay, kullin. Khabtain kullin. Yeah. Anyway, the number is 217. We have a winner, mashallah. Ahsanti. 217. And there is your prize. Ahsanti. 217. The last gift? $400. No, I haven't done the $400 yet. I gave her the men's ring. I've got $400 and 3-piece ring. Yep. 3-piece, what is it called? 3-piece painting. A 3-piece painting. No. Doesn't matter. Okay. A 3-piece painting from the Dolce. No one knows what Dolce is. All right. And it's a purple one. So it's painted by Ayman Kanji, home-based business, Amzi Resin. Insta is at Amsi Resin. Amsis Resin. You get the details on the shisma, on the brochure. So this is a purple one. I think it's only purple and orange. So it's a purple one. The purple one, a number below 50. Anyone in? Number below 50. Huh? What number do you have? No, below 50. Anyone's got a number below 50? Purple. All right, the number is 25. Number is 25, purple. No? You what? No, sorry. All right, reshuffle it is. Going once. Purple, 25. No one. Okay, goes again. It is a orange one. What number did you have? 21 to 25. You're not a winner, I'm sorry. Orange, 56. Yep, we have a winner at the back. Well done. Your three-piece painting for the winner at the back. Could you come to the front with your ticket, if that's possible, or give it to the volunteer? And the last gift, so 56 red, yeah? 56 red. You have to go there, sorry. The last gift is the $400 to be spent in Karbala. Hopefully this has some barakah. And we're going with, oh, a red again. 3 digits. A 3-digit red. Sorry. Good. The first digit is a 1. The second digit is a 2. What's the third digit? No. What, okay, so the last digit is a 7. 127, orange. Yes. Ahsantum, ahsantum. Some excited faces. All right. Naam. All right, brilliant. So thank you very much for joining in the raffle. For those, just a quick announcement before we go to Salah, is that for anyone who has made a pledge today, please do make sure that you go to the volunteers with the details so that this can be registered. There's about, I think, $80,000 that's unaccounted for based on the pledges. So if you have made a pledge, please, if you can, make sure you go to the volunteers to be able to, so we can hold it accountable. Right, before I leave, just a bit of echo. I have one last poem, inshallah, for you all. And inshallah, we will ask for your du'as before we go into Salah. أميري حسين ونعم الأمير. أميري حسين ونعم الأمير. أميري حسين ونعم الأمير. سرور فؤاد البشير النذير. علي وفاطمة والدان. فهل تعلمون له من نظير. 7 letters of which daily I have dreamt, and to each letter a lifetime I have lent. His name touches my ears before my heart's consent, yet I still wonder what Hussein truly meant. حسين از کرم انتخابم کند. غلام عشق تابم کند. گدای در خود حسابم کند. بهشتم برد یا عذابم کند.
ونور جسك شاهم مسرق كهتهم اوسیک نور خدا نور این کهتهم بخرقایت و نور کائنات بنام سمات قایت اوسیکم حسین كهتهم صلى على محمد وآل محمد
صلوات على محمد وآل محمد.
So that brings to a conclusion our show. We do have Salah now. So for the sisters and for the ladies, please, if you can exit, I believe, through that hall. Just before I do that, through that hall. Yep. Sisters, please, through this hall. Brothers, please, through that, the door over there. And inshallah, we will meet for Salah as soon as possible. The adhan as well, and also there is a ring. Someone misplaced a ring. It's with Sayyid. They left it in the washroom. It's with Sayyid Hassan al-Nawab. And I would like to thank you all once again for your time here. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Sallu ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. Don't forget, brothers and sisters, I really don't want to say anything else after I say wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. But don't forget, there is a buffet, so please do come back to your tables for the meal, inshallah, after Salah. Salah is now. He's doing adhan now.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إن الله وملائكته يصلون على النبي يا
أنا حبي علي وغرامي علي. When I was raised, I was born in your name, I heard praise. On the love of your light, when I was raised, I was born in your name, I heard praise. In Ghadir, my heart for you was safe. In Ghadir, my heart for you was safe. From my father Ali and my mother Ali, from my father Ali and my mother Ali. Mawla Ali, Mawla Ali, Mawla Ali, Mawla Ali. أنا حبي علي وغرامي علي. مولى علي، مولى علي. أنا حبي علي وغرامي علي. مولى علي، مولى علي. مولى علي، مولى علي. أنا لا أبوح بسره وأنا المقاد لأمره. أنا لا أبوح بسره وأنا المقاد لأمره. أجد النوال ببحره، أجد النوال ببحره. أنا روحي علي ودليلي علي. أنا روحي علي ودليلي علي. مولى علي، مولى علي، مولى علي، مولى علي. أنا حبي علي وغرامي علي. مولى علي، مولى When I see your shrine, I know that I'm home. You're the king of kings, Najaf's your throne. When I see your shrine, I know that I'm home. You're the king of kings, Najaf's your throne. With you by my side, I'm never alone. With you by my side, I'm never alone. Walk القرآن علي ما يأذن علي. Walk القرآن علي ما يأذن علي. مولى علي مولى علي مولى علي مولى علي. أنا حبي علي غرامي علي مولى علي مولى علي. أنا حبي علي وغرامي علي مولى علي مولى علي مولى علي مولى علي. مولاي وروحي ومهجتي لك كيف أوصف لوعتي. مولاي وروحي ومهجتي لك كيف أوصف لوعتي. أفهل رضيت بحسرتي أفهل رضيت بحسرتي. حسراتي علي عبراتي علي حسراتي علي عبراتي علي. مولى علي مولى علي مولى علي مولى. أنا حبي علي وغرامي علي مولى علي مولى علي. أنا حبي علي وغرامي علي مولى علي مولى علي مولى علي مولى علي. All our hearts your love struggle to contain. To describe your worth words can't explain. All our hearts your love struggle to contain. To describe your worth words can't explain. Your mercy we seek يا أبا الحسنين. Your mercy we seek يا أبا الحسنين. هو الخيبر علي ولي حيدر علي. هو الخيبر علي ولي حيدر علي. مولى علي مولى علي مولى علي مولى علي. أنا حبي علي وغرامي علي مولى علي مولى علي. أنا حبي علي وغرامي علي مولى علي مولى علي مولى علي مولى علي.
You've been caught for raping English girls. Remember? You're here defending the paedophile. I'm here defending your dad. These women are here defending the paedophile. You're here defending.
We don't need a TV channel.